Welcome in. First match of the night. Had a really good stream yesterday. Let's keep it going.
Vote for a map.
People love Lijiang Tower. Love it.
Select your hero.
I don't know what they like about it, but it's not a bad map. And they really don't like that Servasa map.
Select hero bands.
It is Sunday, 9 o'clock. Hold on, Saturday. First match of the night coming to you live. First match of the night, guys. Let's see if we can get a dub here.
Now arriving at Lijiang Tower.
Are you lot ready for some bloodshed?
You stole a lot of things that Helix was supposed to protect. My unit would have eaten you alive.
Our champs, first match of the night. See if we can close it out. Get dub.
Let's go smash some heads!
Retron, what's going on? Retron says that's the gold I see. Retron, what's going on, champ? Appreciate the compliment. Retron, you the gold, champ. How's your day going today? First match of the night, champ. First match of the night. Oh, was not expecting Piggy right there. Good hook. Welcome in, everybody. We're in the first match of the night here. Overwatch 2. Takes me a few matches to get on. Hope everyone's having a good night. You heard. Get on the channel, guys. Hit the likes, hit the follow.
I'm on top of the world.
You got shattered. Where's their hog at? Uh-oh. verify. Where's my team, man? We only have one healer.
I'm on fire. They're
There's
attacking the
one
point.
healer. Making it tough. Kev, thanks for the gifts, champ. I appreciate it. How you doing tonight? Kev, welcome back. Still playing Overwatch at all, Kev?
Let's take him to the wasteland.
Yeah, Shadow. Warrior, you're flanking. Good stuff. Uh-oh, connection. Let's see. Uh-oh. What a turnaround, champs. What a turn around. I don't want to get spooked off. This team right here we're playing with, they ain't giving up. Definitely an interesting matchup here with... Uh-oh, they switched it up, champs. They mad. Maga wrist here. I got ran down. I still think they got it. It's a little tough with only one healer being Moria. No one's bad on the team. It's just we can't sustain. That's the problem. We don't have any sustain
Best
for a
round.
prolonged fight. So I don't know. We just couldn't hold. We have the DPS because clearly we have what? 1, 2, 3 DPS, 1 support.
Are you breathing petrol or
So
something
we're
more
able to
interesting?
we're able to get those eliminations, but we can't have a good
Thank you. I'll just observe.
good, sustained battle. They're saying they're good. They're saying they're going to stay keeping this comp, champ. So we're just going to go ahead and hit avoid, keep it moving. So it's the comp they want. It's all good. Win, lose, or draw, champs. You know how we do it. We do it again.
We must first prove that we are all.
I love a team that's too scared to play support. Yeah, it's weird. That's what I don't like about open, the open 66Q is just, whether it's triple support, triple DPS or whatever, it's hard to get a good lineup in time. And they have some very strong tanks out there. They got a Sig and a wrist. You're not gonna just. You can't exchange with no healers. So it is what it is. That's what they want to play. So they're probably grouped up. That's how they want to play. That's how they can play. They can play how they want. You heard me? So. See what I mean? So I can't go in there because I'm just gonna get wiped.
Surrender to my will.
I'm not expecting to win this match, so whatever. What's going on, Karen? How you doing tonight? I believe in you. Just gotta hold it down. Appreciate that, Tommy Soldier. How you doing tonight? Welcome in, guys. Yeah, see, in champs, that's okay. This is a team game, right? This is not a individual game. No matter how good you play or bad you play, it's a team game. So it's a collaborative effort. You know what I mean? So it's okay. You know, win, lose, or draw, champs. You know how it is. We do what it is. Right? So it's all. If you have triple support, I've actually had triple support before. We won. It's very rare, but I've never won with triple DPS. I can see if they were god tier. Don't keep going. Let's see. You would think with 3 DPS, somebody would know to take out their support. You know, this carrier out here just killing like a bug. No one's on the payload. You know what I mean? I'm glad it's over, chance. First match of the night. I normally lose those anyway. You can't. I mean, it's and then they want to stay. Yeah, that's probably just a throwing team or whatever. But look, they can play how they want to play. How you want to play. Back in plat, champs. Back in plat. We're gonna run it up, man. Hope everyone's having a good night. How's everyone doing tonight? By the way, YouTube, you should probably cut up videos and make shorter, in my opinion, since every video is like 5 hours long. Wide and ball run. The Genji. So yeah, I'm not against any feedback. So how I do the YouTube, right? I have the shorts and then I have the live streams. So the live streams are long because they're live streams. So if you watch any bigger, you know, any big YouTuber, it's not uncommon to have a 6-hour stream. It's not uncommon to have a 5-hour, 7-hour stream. So the length is not the problem, right? But I have the clips. I'll take clips from those lives and I'll put them up, right? So you have the short term, you have the short version content. That's just the short, you know, less than a minute long. And then you have the long form content, right? So there's both there. So I studied that and I saw what they're doing. So it's all good, but I appreciate you looking out. But yeah, it's not uncommon to have. Watch your favorite YouTube. If they live stream, they'll have the whole live stream up there because it's about the experience, and if someone wants to watch it, they can. And if they don't have to as well. So like I said before, I'm not trying to be anybody or do anything with it, but I have shadowed some people and seen kind of what they did. And at first I was doing that. I was taking my lives and cutting them down. And then I learned, you know, you don't have to do that. You know, keep it up. People will watch it as long as they want because it's about watch time. So you don't want to cut your YouTube videos because you're cutting your watch time. If somebody wants to watch it for 5 hours, and somebody wants to watch it for 20 minutes, 30 minutes, believe it or not, right? What up, K Slick? I already have 100 hours of people watching my videos on YouTube. So what I'm doing is working. So, and I just started. As you guys know, this is day 42 coming to you live streaming. So it's working, man. What we're doing is working. And, you know, I used to think that same thing, though. I used to think that. Okay, Slick, what's going on? About 40K. Guys, thanks for the likes. Appreciate that. You guys are throwing in content. Thanks for following. We took the L there. We were running, they were running triple DPS, which is something I've seen before, but they weren't bad, but to run triple DPS, they weren't good. So, it's all good. You win some, you lose some, we're on to the next one. How's everyone's night going, champs? What's going on? Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm in Roadhog Haunted. Who do you mean? back to Retron's point too, I'm not gonna lie, when I was watching, you know, some other streamers that are putting up 5-hour videos, 6-hour videos, they had videos up longer than mine. You know, they'll have 7-hour videos up there, and I'm like, dang, I thought that was long. But they're putting it up there every day. Every day they got a 7-hour stream up. These are people with way more viewers as well, you know, way more subscribers and all that. But all we're doing is just taking our experience here and we putting it up, you know what I mean? Just like they're doing. So if it takes off, it takes off. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You heard. But either way, we do it again. I started up a YouTube a few years ago, and already in these 30 days of YouTube, I've had more success on what I'm doing now than what I had in 4 years I was doing YouTube. Dan says, doing good. How about me, man? I'm doing good. Appreciate it, champ. Some hills here. I'm getting blasted. Moira's up here. Starting to slick. Of course, it's always a Moira thing. It's all good. We're going to take her out happily, champ. What's going on? Where's the team? Lonzo's with me. Okay. Guys, thanks for the like. That's what's up. Appreciate the 2K likes, champ. Appreciate it. Team's just rolling through, though. Every time I do better than DPS, I always type I'm the second DPS.
I feel warm inside.
If you're playing Zen like you do, then you know technically he's a support DPS.
There's a test.
Be careful though with that stuff. They will start reporting you and they'll try to get you. Some people will try to come up and get you banned, so be careful. People get real upset and they get toxic. They'll start reporting. They'll try it sometimes. Be careful. Why Warrior players always have the worst position. Where did I get speared from? I was waiting for some heals, but I guess they were getting pushed back, which I don't really know how. Oh, I got cornered. Maybe I should have scooted back a little bit.
Fall back.
How's y'all's games going tonight? Anybody get some games in there? Thanks for the 3,000 likes, champ.
The enemy is pushing their barricade.
Man, these guys want me gone. way she ain't trying to 1v1.
Enemy sighted.
Guess I was wrong. She is trying to 1v1. Should have been on the payload a long time ago. Somebody try to charge us. These guys, they don't give a damn. We don't give a Let's move that table. I want to start seeing. I want to start playing Overwatch. Any characters you recommend starting with? Just, you know, the beauty of the game, man. Just go in there and try them all out. You know, I mean, they're all free. They're unlocked. Try it out. You know, it depends. If you like playing healer, you know, there's a healer, whole roster of healers, there's a whole roster of DPS, tank. That's what I did when I first started. I just went through and I picked them all up, you know, to see kind of who I liked. You know? Oh, way over shot. Thought he was gonna do a leap.
Activating the barrier.
It's a good ult. This is tough here. I'm in a bad position. I was stuck. I was sandwiched in between that. Bro needs to drop McCree though, for real. They're running that double shield, which can be tough because both of our DPS are struggling here. But it's hard with two shields. We're gonna need something a little heavier, you know, to break through that.
Fall back.
But we're still winning, so Sigma literally just jumped over that. Oh, she survived. Getting shredded, man.
Don't let the enemy take the lead.
Make it a run, champs. We gotta make it stop. That's another L, champs. Let's keep it moving.
Overtime.
We gotta take the L, keep it moving. They made a play, they kept rocking. Yeah, the team couldn't break through that. They couldn't break through that DPS. They couldn't break through those shields, gosh. Yeah, so when you're running the double shield, you got a McCree and a Hanzo. Those aren't shield busters. You know what I mean? Salute to them. They made the changes they needed to make. Second loss, second match we're gonna do it again, champs. Monica, thanks for sharing the live. Appreciate it. How's everyone doing tonight, guys? If you're feeling the channel, hit the follow. Second match of the night. Hope everyone's doing well. We're coming to you live on Overwatch 2. Thanks for the 4.9k likes, guys. Venture OP now 6v6. I've heard people say that. Because I'm a hog main, you know, I don't know. You know, Panda, thanks for the like. Is it bad if most players, if it's bad if my most played hero has triple the play hours? Nope. Fazio, thanks for the like, champ. Nope. No, man. You know, play who you like. You know, that's what I always say. Play who you like and have fun. You know, as long as you're having fun in the game, you know, that's all that matters. You know, hopefully if you want to climb, hopefully you improve. But even if you're not improving, you know, I always say have a good time. You know. Panda, thank you so much for the gift, champ. Appreciate that. I want to thank everybody for the gifts. Panda, thank you for the gifts. Appreciate that. Hogman, who's my other heroes? I like Sigma. I like Doom. I like Queen. I like Ram. I like Ball. I like Zarya. I like Bat, Moria, Sojourn, Soldier. There's a lot of characters I can play. Tank was the last role actually I started playing. I started off playing support. I started off with Lucio, and then I went DPS to Soldier, and then I went to Tank, and I kind of just, you know, played most of the roles. You know, Reaper, Junkrat. So I could play Symmetra. I could play a lot of characters. You know, I just like playing Hog the most, so that's who I'll default to. But if he gets banned or something, I can easily pick somebody else up. It's my first time seeing Luna. I'm not black. No one's black. You might not like it. My skin is clearly brown. I'm Seminole Indian. That's my tribe. But that's, you know, if this is your first time seeing a dark-skinned man, or, you know, welcome in. I would say definitely open your eyes and your horizons, because there's definitely a lot of us out here for sure. Who do you hate to go up against? May. May is really the only character I hate to go up against. It's never fun going against Anna. I don't like going against Anna because she is the hardest counter to hog in the game, bar none. I mean, she hard counters everybody almost with that sleep dart. The sleep dart to me is worse than the anti. You know, I can get away with an anti, but if you're slept, you're pretty much gone.
You're strong enough to leave.
What's going on, Zay? How you doing? Guys, thanks for the follows. Appreciate that. Loki and user. Marvel Rivals. I played it. Yeah, I played it, but
I will make
you know, it was all right. You know, I like the shoot, right? So I have a strong feeling you do that on support. Zap is actually, believe it or not, he's one of my worst characters on support. I'm really good though with Moria. I mean, she's not a hard character to use at all, but she's the first character I solo queued the diamond. So I just like his kit. I think he has a really good kit, but he's you know, he's not somebody that I get the most value out of. Pushing up hard. Where's the backup? All right. Thank you. Sim is not working. Sim is not working, champ. We gotta get Sim down, even though you do counter Sig and Diva. She ain't working. Moria is the best for sure. Moria is very strong because, you know, she has crazy, you know, burst healing, which is very, very vital. Especially for your tanks. And then she has a very good kit. She's just a very good hero. You know, most Morias just crown her down as they want to 1v1 everybody and do everything but help the team. She can 1v1 a lot of characters too, you know, other support, some DPS. Too far in. Dive in too far there. I like Brig because she's a mini Rhyme. Yeah, man, Brig, when she first came out, she was so strong. I mean, she was busted. She would literally 1v1 Reinhardt. The Rhyme mains, of course, were very upset about that. Her ult was very strong. She was a very strong character. I think, personally, in my opinion, though, man, I think she was tuned down a little bit too much. You know, every time I play with the Brig, it's hard for me to really feel the value of Brig, but she is a fun character. And that's what I like about Overwatch. There's so many characters to play. You can play, you know, whoever you want, you know. And every character is good, you know, in the right context. Every character is not good for every situation. You can still play them. Matches are tough today, man. I wonder how far they're trying to de-rank me. They're putting me with a lot of bad teammates, man. I don't know how our Symmetra is 1-3 going against Sig and going against your Sig and Diva. So we'll see how far chance they wanted to rank me. I think that's the problem when you play on the ult account like this. When you start off in that account, they in that rank, they try to keep you there. So you got a really hard carry to really win. It's hard when you got people, your DPS going 1-4, you know. It's all good. Win, lose, or draw chance, we do it again. You heard me. Either way, we do it again. Warriors like that, you know, they love running into the tanks. Like, that makes it easy for us. I'm not going to want stuff like this, right? You see that a lot. Moria. Even our Moria there, she's trying to 1v1 Diva. You know what I mean? Then she threw a damage on. Like, yeah, makes it tough. Good rock. That's a good orb. Man. Thanks for the pull. I'll take care of you. Get Ash. She's on. This Sim here, honestly, she was good. They wouldn't even be able to break through here. Oh, what the shot is. But we're holding, champ. We're holding.
This ends now.
That's a good ult. There. Gone. Man, these guys are always on me, champ. Get them. Get them out of here. See, I can see if I'm anti like I am now, I'll just hide. If I'm slept,
Life protects life.
you know, well, hey, champs, we held it. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we can continue to hold. What rank is this? This is Styrofoam class, champ. think is the best healer. So if you're talking about just healing, it's up there with Kiri. Okay, this is what I've seen in my experience. Okay, and Juno's rare, but I've seen her do it. Moria, number one. Her burst healing is just crazy and it's easy, right? Because you can easily hit 15,000 heals a game with Moria, easy, just by spamming the healing board. It's easy. Kiri, Juno, I easily see these guys, not in this rank, you know, this is low rank, but in higher ranks, even sometimes in here, easy see them hit 20,000 heals a game. When in the top, when you're really playing with some good supports, yeah, they can easily hit 19,000, 20,000. I've seen the Lauries do it too. So it's really just depending on really how good that particular player is. But I would say just on the base level, not requiring a lot of skill and all that, I would say Moria just for the burst heals, just on that. Let me run it with you. I only play with followers, so if you haven't followed, you gotta follow to play first, champ. That's what we do here to win from within family. So, guys, if you're feeling the content, hit the likes, hit the follow, champ. Let's see if we can take this thing home, champ. I don't know if we can, but we'll try. Win, lose, or draw, though, champ. You know how it goes. You know the saying. We do it again. And this diva here, we're going to definitely body her. She tried to sneak me last time, champ. She tried to dive up. Uh-oh. Good shield. Yeah, right there. That was a great healing one. I was in that crossfire, champs. Maybe trying to get a kill bar up. 6v6 your favorite mode? To answer your question, yes, because Overwatch 1, that's what I started on, was originally a 6v6 game. Overwatch 2 came, and then they just ruined the very game that they spent all those years creating. And so what they did was they made a 5v5, which was horrible for tank games, because I became a tank main at that time. So I'm playing 6v6 because this wasn't originally a 6v6 mode, a 6v6 game. I don't know why they decided to really take away a whole tank, but they did. And unfortunately, there's still not a role queue for 6v6. Well, hopefully they add a role queue for 6v6, which they used to have. All right. We're rolling now. And that's what I like to see. I gotta go. Nice meeting you. Hey, appreciate it. Take care. That's on the list. Very strong. Tankiest tank in the game for sure. If she's got some really good supports on her, definitely one of the best tanks in the game, just for her tankiness, man. I mean, she really requires high power. You need to have high power, right? High firepower to take care of her. So, yeah, very strong. Very strong. Let me get some heals here. I'm right here in front of you, not healing. Good. She's gone. See, that's the problem. Y'all too busy trying to 1v1 but just heal. She's gone. Come on. This is a strange team that I'm playing with. See, Ryan should have some help. You don't have no help. That's why I pick off. You have supports that don't want to heal and all that. It's a nightmare for me. close it out. Got a victory. What a turnaround. That was a turnaround, champs. Carrie came out of nowhere. I definitely got to give her some endorsement for that, for sure. She came out of nowhere and started killing me. That was clutch. All right, champs. On to the next one, guys. So I started this account. This was a plat account a long time ago. Main account Masters 3. This is an old account here. It's tough trying to climb this one up. How's everyone's night going, guys? Thanks for joining the stream. We're coming to you live on Overwatch 2. My phone died. I'm gonna go back to spamming styrofoam. I'm the sim. I'll play better. You turned up. You turned up. Good job. Edward, thanks for the follow. Rank, yeah, you see it right there. That's what is this, plat 1? I feel like with Arissa, sometimes I just shred with her. I shred her with the Discord orb. Yeah, you can. You know, you can. Doesn't mean that, you know, everyone has weaknesses. Faven, what's going on, champ? How you doing tonight? Tank is the front line. So you're gonna, whatever's going on, Zen, Anna, any CC, you're gonna get targeted first. So yeah, I mean that's what you're supposed to do as Zen, right? You're supposed to scope out the tank, scope out the, you know, really scope out everybody that you can see first. That's really what you're gonna do. But that's why she has the fortify. That's why she has the javelin. Now she has good support. She has good DPS. They're gonna take you out before you can take her out, right? So that's just the game. That's in any match. So yeah, Zen is gonna shred anybody. If Zen can, and he's being protected, that's what Discord does. I'll be back, champs. I'll be back.
Select your hero. Select hero bands. Traveling to
All right, guys. This account has been very funny, right? So last season I started up this account. This account grew to Diamond 1.
Is that we fight to the very
Had like
last
10 matches in a
second.
row. Took us 10 wins in a row. We climbed all the way up, right?
Got a good cigar and a big iron.
Then we had 10 losses in a row.
Maybe something to drink.
So I can tell that they definitely want me to stay in plat in this account. It's okay with me, champs, because like I said, one little draw, we do it again. I hope everyone's having a good night tonight, champs. Welcome in. Let's do it live. Let's try to get this dub, though. You heard me. All about winning from within here. Nothing but prosperity and positivity. All good things coming to you, coming through you. You feel me? Let's rock and roll. a McCree and a Trace. Damn. Yeah, these matches, guys, are extremely tough. For what is this? Plat? What is this rank? Diamond 4 versus Plat 2. Yeah, I'm like, this it's crazy, bro. This does not feel, I'm like, but that's how they do it, champ. It's an unfair matchup. We got a McCree that's getting bodied. Dang. Dang. Dang.
Form up here.
Yeah. They're gonna take the L. You heard me. Let's take it live, champs. You know what I say. Let's take the L. We got a lot. Sometimes, guys, real talk, I'll see how low he's gonna take. He's gonna hold. I don't know. The 3 ain't in. Get up there. Right. Ain't enough damage, champ. Enough damage out here.
Group up with me.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Enemy here.
Marking satellite vector! Justice reigns from above!
Bro. That's insane. She survived that. That Arisa came in clutch. Man.
Let's go again.
The payload will not move unless we move it.
I'm trying to figure out what's our trace. I mean, it's like, bro. Yeah, it's just, this is just a roll, champ. That's what this is. This is a roll. Nothing to do. It's unwinnable.
Step right up.
Alright, good flash. We're getting dived up here. We're getting dived on the spawn. Hey, but we tried, champ. That's all you can do. Good stuff. Good stuff. See what we can do, champs. Can we push it through? Can we get it going? Uh-oh. Huge. Yeah, champs. We tried, though. That's all you can do. You heard me? All you can do is try. Take it live. Take it live. We take it live, champs. We take it live.
Score 0.
Grind never stops. You heard me? Win, lose, or draw, we do it again. I want to see. I'm curious how low they'll drop me here, guys. Let's see how low they drop us tonight. You know, so yesterday they were D-ranking me,
Select your hero.
right? And then we ranked back up. So it looks like another D-rank here, but it's all good, man. I mean, this is Plat 2 versus Diamond 4. Clearly got a roll. 23, 15, 15, you know. It's all good. It happens, right? Win, lose, draw, chance. We do it again. You know, shout out to this team for trying. That's all you can do is try. You know, grind never stops. Guys, thanks for the 5.6K likes. Yeah, we're getting rolled. You know, we're getting rolled, champs. That's what it is. We just gotta take it live. You heard me. When I did that ult on that wrist, she was like this low. I knew I had her. Moria came up, killed her, and it is what it is.
Ready yourselves.
Excuse me.
I'm still gonna try to do something though. For sure.
Yes.
5, 4, 3, 1. Attackers incoming.
Good shot. He got her. He could shoot that time. I don't know what on offense he couldn't shoot, but for some reason on defense he could shoot. Get her. Stuff. The team is good on offense. You know, we struggled on defense. Oh! I missed that throw chance. Big ball right there in front of you. Can't hit a hook tonight. Uh-oh, we gotta put some pressure down here, champ. Watch out for balls and stuff.
Do something!
Keep going. Alright. Stuff. I don't know, this team just started turning up, champ, for real. Maybe they were chilling, I don't know. Oh. Uh-oh, they're pushing. Get him, Zan. Yeah, they got it. Get Juno. Juno came and helped your chance right here. Oh, there's a reap with her too. Dang. Hey, this team still did good, bro. They really did. They came up at the end and got it. But we held that going for a long time. Yeah. Good stuff, though. Good stuff. That's the way to fight. That's the way to fight. They really did good on defense. They really did. If we could have made a little more progress offensively, maybe that would have been a little bit different. You know what I mean? But either way, shout out to them for real. My game's been. It looks like I'm still D-ranking, Matt. So the match has been pretty bad tonight. But hey, man, we take it live, man. It's funny, right? Because I ran across something, and I'm gonna share it with you guys. It's pretty funny, and I think this is synonymous with, you know, what the streaming, what the games have been like today. So yeah, they've been pretty rough. What about you, man? How's your games been? Jay Perez, yeah, same thing. How have y'all's games been tonight, guys? I don't know if you're trying to play in a bit. I'm in Diamond 2. I'm playing right now. I would tell you guys, if you're trying to protect your rank, don't play with me. I'm D-ranking, so don't play with me if you're trying to protect your rank. You know me, chance, win, lose, or draw, we do it again. I don't care what my rank is, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to grow this rank. and trying to get it back up.
Choose heroes.
But the difficulty with this rank here, with this account, is it's a plat account, and I started it a long time ago. So I'm gonna have to play on this thing for a while and really grind it to just break out. So I'm deranking, and it's just what it is. But hopefully, you know, hey, win, lose, or draw, champs, we're gonna do it again. But look, here's what we saying, champs. This is what we saying.
I love the pain. It's the pain is the truth. The hurt is the truth.
That's right. That's right, champs. And that's how we feel. You know what I mean? Ken, thanks for the roses, champ. I don't care if we win, lose, draw. I don't care if we go on a 20-game losing streak. I don't care if we go to bronze. We're going to do it again. I'm going to say this one more time to y'all.
I hope those who died defending this place have found peace.
And that's it, champ. Yes, sir. Regardless,
Let's
guys,
get
win,
to it.
lose, draw. Guys, they've been bodying us. They've been hitting us with everything, champs. We've been getting hit with all the moves. They've been hitting us with,
I'll make sure this goes smoothly.
you know what I mean? We've been getting bodied. They've been hitting us with, we've been getting hurt. They've been hitting us with, we've been getting bodied. They've been hitting us with, we've been getting bodied. They've been hitting us with. But champ, win, lose, or draw, we do it again. You heard what I'm saying? We don't care. You heard. You know, we don't care, champ. We don't give a shit about the rank. Don't get it twisted. We want to win. But we gonna try again, champ, no matter what. Win, lose, or draw. We're having class in the process. I'm still having fun and doing things at the same time. Dang, champ, there's body in the 10, champ. Yes, the pain's gonna continue to get boosted by Mercy. Yeah, he gone, champ. I missed my ex talking stage. Yeah, 10-game losing streak. Dang, you on a 10-game losing streak, champ? It's happened to me before. Don't worry. It happens when you're deranking, bro. I'm deranking right now. Just play your best, bro. You heard the meme, champs. We love the pain. You know what I mean, Chad? No matter what, we love the pain, you heard? No matter what, we do it again. Keep going. Keep going. You know what, champs? This is gonna sound crazy. Well, not really. Play for the process, right? Play for the process, man. Enjoy the process. Right? Play for the process.
It's go time.
But now, I ain't gonna lie, it's forcing me to really have to play. You know what I mean? And that's okay, because I love that. Yeah, come here. Come here. Come here.
I've got a reputation to keep.
Genji, you gonna have to do more than flick that knife around, Cam. Double nice. I was coordinated. That's what's up. I'm on rank 66. Yes, sir. I want to see you pull
Heroes
someone
never
off
die.
if possible. Hey, champs, we're just gonna play. We play with what's given to us, man. If we can get it, we can. If we can't, we can't. You know, we're running Winston versus Reed, so it'll be tough, but we're doing what we can. There's our ult a little early. It's all good. Again. Right? It's a big play right there, champs. That was big.
Over there!
We're gonna watch this payload. Last thing I want is someone sneaking around. They want to be hauled now. Uh-oh.
Hunting them down.
He's on.
It's go time.
Good stuff. Good shot. Alright, good stuff. Good stuff. He might close out with a victory here.
Hello there.
Can I join next round? Yeah, bro. As long as, hey, thanks for the 6K likes. Like I said, as long as you don't mind deranking, champ. We might get this dub here. This right now, they got me in between Diamond 5 and Plat 1. That's kind of where I'm oscillating between right now. Keep going. Last few minutes. Heal! Accidentally pressed Y instead of my heal. He wasn't healing. I wasted a whole ult chance and I couldn't heal.
Enemy detected.
My body is hard. Gonna make it? Damn. Yeah, Matt. This match, Matt, gonna be over soon. So as soon as this match ends, we're gonna be running it up, champ. We're gonna run it up.
Hunting. Sterben nicht. Heroes never die.
Uh-oh. I ain't feeding too much. I went out there. I went out a little too far, but I don't feed too much. I went out there and tried to get a little play, so I got a little. What happened? Not a big deal. I only had 6 deaths. Not like I'm dying and feeding every match, so that statement. It's a good way to turn it around, champ. Oh, good hook. Good stuff, champs. Look at Warrior flying out. Had her hooked. Where's it? Okay. That's a good. They got it. Good good play. That's a good play. That's a good play. Winston really kind of hurt us on there. We had another tank that could really take some damage, right? So he's going against Hog, he's going against Reap, and he's going against Junk. And you know, Winston is a dive tank. He's not a tank. He's not a brawler tank. So we need somebody that can brawl with that comp. So hopefully, you know, Chance, we can turn this around and get a dub. Doll says he tried his best. Who was Doll playing? With 4,000 heals? Ain't no worries, champ. You know what I mean? If you're trying your best, that's all you can do. You know what I'm saying? You might need to drop Mercy, though. Let's get somebody else because we may need a little more DPS. If you're trying your best, champ, that's all you can do. Right? So, don't worry about it. It's all good. Win, lose, or draw, we do it again.
But impressively, your denial.
What do you think is the hardest support to play? It's a really good question, man. No, I'm not sure, bro. I'm really not. Because I haven't played. I would probably say Brig. Probably Brig. Brig and Mercy. Because Brig doesn't have any range at all. She just has her, you know, little mace that she swings around. So if there's a Pharah or somebody out there or some, you know, the DPS from afar, she can't really do anything. She's just waiting to get close. And then Mercy, because Mercy's just an enhancer. So your DPS aren't doing anything. You're not doing anything, you know, so it's tough. That would be tough. But we can win this match, champs. This is a winnable match here. This is winnable. This is not a roll. The rolls are unwinnable. This is not a roll. Juno's doing a really good job keeping me up. Uh-oh. Team is still flatlining. Reaper got that Freya. She's gone. Gonna have to retreat, man. We gotta retreat. Okay. We need some help. Look at this team. They're stacked, bro. That's a stacked team. Strong front line. Oh. Wait. Wasn't she just ulting? I guess she did it quick. Okay. Okay. Our Ram is really struggling. You know, he's really struggling. Champ. Really struggling. It's like that sometimes, you know? Not a fan of that ult. It's all good. Damn, God ran. Who could he go? Let him go who you want to go, Jeff. It's all good. I don't know. Maybe I was wrong. Keep trying though, champs. They're just everywhere. Like they're everywhere I turn, they're there. We're not getting no stops. We're not getting no plays. You like Doom a lot. Why not practice with them? If I play Doom, I'll be hard stuck for real. I don't like Doom that much. It's frustrating to play with. I like a character that, like I said before, you know, I don't need a lot of support. Doom needs a lot of support. You know, if you're playing bad with Doom, you know, you're pretty much cooked. You know, man. Good ult. Let's keep pressing up. I like Hog. I already have my favorite. I already have my favorite characters. You know what I mean? Hog ain't going nowhere. It's way easier to be a Hog main than a Doom main. Trust that. I don't want to spend 1,000 hours on that character. Doom is not my type of character. I like him, but he's like a finesse character. You know, he wants to jump and run away and sit on top of roofs and roll out and come out and sneak and all this. I don't like that. I just want to go out there and fight. All right, champ. Matt, you ready? Let me see what's going on. I thought that wasn't a roll, but I guess it was. It didn't feel like one. It didn't feel like one, champs. But hey, on to the next one. You win some, you lose some. We are D-ranking tonight. We are D-ranking. They'll probably take me maybe to Plat 2. Adrian, thanks for following. Do you like Wrecking Ball? Love Wrecking Ball. Matt, what's your gamer tag, champ? You on here? Thanks for the 6.8K likes, champs. Appreciate it. Matt, last, okay. I'm going to invite you to my group, champ. I'm going to invite you to my group. Faven, thanks for the likes. All right, guys. Make me party leader. Make me party leader. All right, guys. We are D-ranking tonight. We were D-ranking yesterday. It stopped. D-ranking will last until it's done. So I don't know how long the D rank will last. And then once the D rank ends, we'll go on a winning streak. We'll start on a losing streak and then we'll go on a winning streak. I don't know how long the winning streak will last. So champs, you know me, we're gonna do it again. Been very hard matches tonight. But the last match I played relatively well. The other ones I played okay. Regardless, we're still having fun. I hope everyone's having a good night. How's everyone doing today? How's everyone's matches been? Guys, if you're feeling the channel, hit the follow, hit the like. Appreciate everyone that has followed tonight. Follow me on YouTube and the Purple app as well. The homie Matt from the Win From Within family just joined. I told him, I said, hey, we're D-ranking. He wants to play together. So if you guys are following, we could play together. But we are D-ranking tonight. It's going to be tough to get this account out. But we're going to get it there. We're going to get it there, champs. This is a casual account anyway. But I told myself, I said, let's try to actually get some dubs. Let's try to climb this account. Adrian says, you got this, man. Get some wins. No worries, Adrian. Right? Win, lose, or draw. We're going to play it again. Enjoy the process. Don't focus on the win, lose, or draw because you can't control that. You know, if the system wants you to lose, you're going to lose. Just go in there, play again, and have a good time. Same thing in life, right? You're going to lose sometimes. You could be in a down season. Keep going, right? You could be in a funk. You could be in a depression. You could be suffering, going through something. Keep going. Keep pressing. Keep trying. You might be struggling at something. You might want to be whatever your dream is, whatever you're trying to do in life. It's going to be hard sometimes, but you got to keep going. You got to keep going through the process. You got to keep win, lose, or draw. Get up and keep going every day. Each and every day that we live, champs, right? It starts over, right? So start over. Just like each round that we play, right? Each round that we play, it starts over. Win, lose, or draw, it starts over. So we're having a good time regardless, guys. You know, we're trying to get some dubs, but if we don't get a dub, I'm proud of myself for how I played. You know what I mean? And that's all you can do. I closed that last game out with 65% hook accuracy, played well, and you got to remember, we were playing against a diamond team, right? And I was on a plat team. You guys got to remember that. So if they put me on a plat 2 and I'm going against a diamond 4, it's already against us. You know what I mean? So that's what I'm saying. That's how the system is. Once you understand the system, you don't take it personally. Right here, plat 4 versus diamond 1. This is a huge disparity, right? If we're on the plat 4 team, we're going to lose, which has been the case for the last 3-4 matches. So what can you do? Show up. right? Show up, try your best, win, lose, or draw. Hey, good job, keep it moving. That's all you can do. If the people in platform aren't playing well, it's not that they're bad, it's that they're going against somebody that's a way higher rank than them. That's all. You don't want to warm up and just go straight to rank. Yeah, bro, that's how I play. Okay, Slick, I get on and I start running. Yeah, I know, Matt, I know Diamond on my team. You're Diamond, but all the matches have been Diamond 2 tonight versus Diamond 4 or Diamond 4 versus Plat 2. That's how all the matches are. You know what I mean? Whether you're in it or not. That's just how all the matches are. And it don't bother me. I don't really care what the rank is, so. Alright, guys. Let's see what we can do here, champs. Uh-oh. Okay. Lucio Brig, not bad for this map. Maybe they're trying to push him down. Dang. All right. Let's see what we can do. Ooh. Ain't sounding good. I've not been healed. You know that? I've been sitting here. Don't know where the healers are at. Switching in. Looks like they're all trying to go to the right.
Enemies here.
All right.
Stop lagging about and get over here.
Ooh, it's tough. All right, let's get out there. All right. Yeah. Okay. Team is stepping up. Come on. Could have possibly been played. Oh yeah, hold on. That was huge, champs. That was huge. We're turning it around. We're turning it around, champs. We're turning it around. Let's see if we can hold though. We gotta hold. Gotta do it again. We gotta do it again. Alright, great. Get up there. Come on. Some heals. I haven't seen Lucio all match, champs. Like real talk. Where's Luce? Good push off. Lucio dropped. We just have one healer. We have Brig. That's it, champs. That's all we have. I knew something didn't feel right.
Freya
It's tough when
and
you only
your
got
sons.
one support.
Moira by your side.
That's what I'm saying, guys. Really strange matches. The first match I had like I had triple DPS. Keep going. It's all good though. Looks like we're gonna take this one. Uh-oh, where's she at, Chad?
Just keeping my sister busy.
The way to shut it down, champs. We turned it around, we shut it down. Billboard in this team. Anybody running one support, we can't do it. We can't do it, champ, so we do it again. You heard what I'm saying? We're not playing. Yeah, we warm up. We warm up in the game, champs. We don't go to aim labs and all that. We warm up live in the end of match, champs. We don't give up. We go in there guns blazing. We ain't playing. It takes me about 4 or 5 matches to get warmed up because I want to go straight to the action. I want to have fun now. You know what I mean? Everyone plays different. I'm not attached to my rank. If I was attached to my rank, maybe I'll play different, but I've never played that way. We go in there and we do it live. We die live, we do it live. Hans, you said their Hans is good? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, he gone. I don't know if he's throwing. He's going Doom. It's either you're going to be good or you're going to be bad. That's how it goes with Doom. It's no in between. This is a great map.
Over here.
I see a hostile.
Nah, Matt, play who you want to play, champ. He went Maga. They mad at me, champ. Oh yeah. See, I think they started. I think they got mad. I think they got mad and maybe Hog is playing. They may have got. Well, they don't look like they're going. They still look like they're trying. But I've seen matches where people get mad and will start throwing because they didn't win a round. Good stomp. He's getting bodied. You know, you running into a whole team, Maga. You can't do that anymore. You used to be able to do that. Champs, they turned it around. They turned it around. I don't know what happened. They turned it around. Uh-oh. Feel like I'm stuck. Gone. I got stuck. Don't know how though. It felt like I was on some walls. Right here, yeah, I was stuck on that wall. They want to go brawler, champ. But it's all good. Just get in here. Put them down. I'm always having to avoid people as teammates, especially DPS killers. Yeah, bro. Yeah, if they're playing bad, avoid it, move on. You know what I mean? Take the L and do it again. You heard me? And that happens. You know, if we win, I don't know who. But if I saw someone who's noticeably, you know, bad, even if we won, I'll avoid them. Oh yeah, he's gone. Push him off. That's play. Oh, they didn't fall off, champ. What the? That used to push people off. They must have nerfed that mode. That used to push them off. Yeah, that was weird. That should have had them pushed off right there, especially Maga. I don't know what's going on. Looks like it reversed again. All right, let's lock in. Let's go. I'm about to body this Maga right here. They're deep in the spawn too. Come on. Get him. What the? Uh-oh, champs. They turned it around. I thought we had it, but they turned it around. Genji's out here bodying.
Tactical visor activated.
That's who it was. Yup. I don't know what happened. Who was that carried that match? Maga did go crazy at the end, but I saw Genji. Genji was doing it. I'm gonna tell. Okay, we have a Moria. All right, champs, we finna lock in. I gotta take over. I gotta take over.
You looking for a lab assistant?
You're doing hella good, holding point. Appreciate that. I'm trying, but you know that's what you're supposed to do as tank, right? You're supposed to hold the point, stay in the objective.
What's pain have to do with
You know,
Everything, my strange little friend.
that really no cap is on our DPS, right? Maga shouldn't be able to just sit out here. Maga has no protection. He didn't even have any support killing him, and he's just sitting out here just doing this, and nobody can do nothing. So it's all good. Genji was out here diving people, and I think he's the difference maker for sure. And that's what Genji. If Genji can get you one-on-one and he's good, he'll cause a problem for you. Which I was really surprised because we have a Moria on the team. Uh-oh. Okay, so our Orisa is not being healed. That's a problem. Our Orisa has to be healed. And we got a Lucio on our team. We need some strong healing. We got an Alari and a Lucio. I'll tell you right now, that's not enough. It's not enough. We need to drop Lucy. We need healing output for Orisa. You got to keep Orisa up because she's drawing that focus. You can't keep your tank up. We're going to get rolled down. All right, let's go. Okay. Okay, he dropped Moria. And that's the first time I've ever seen that. Okay. It's good elimination. Keep Orisa healed and we'll be straight. No, where's he at? Did he get popped? Yeah, we got a jump right. That's where we got popped in the air. He got popped above my head. Well, I knew I couldn't find him. He's getting bodied now. We got that Zenyatta. He's getting bodied. Jeff got a double kill. Come on, jump. They ain't taking me out, bro. Getting shot from behind. Man, someone's always ruining my play, man. Every time I'm about to make a play, ban Maga any chance I get. Maga's crazy. Yeah, he's very strong, but he's easily dealt with. You know, he really is.
Launching satellite vector.
You just people need to know what they're doing. We have a Zenyatta, so that's helped with them a lot. It's really that Genji. It's really him. You know, Genji's going crazy, and we don't have no one to deal with it. Our DPS, I ain't gonna cap. They're not going. They don't know how to stop Genji. He's going out of control. So, you know, he's not around me, so I can't go spinning the whole map looking for him because you know the tanks are looking for me. That's what makes it tough. So he out there, watch he out there. There he goes. All right, come on, let's go. Surviving. Get out of here. Just take it. Gone. Alright, come on. All you gotta do is just keep a presence on him. Just don't let Genji dive you. You'll be straight. He got a save for Genji. Dang. Good ult, good ult. Huge. Freaking chunk. Huge stuff, Riz. That's all. Keep Riz up. There you go. What a turnaround. Keep Riz up. We're gonna win. That's all you gotta do, champs. Keep your tanks up. Good stuff, Matt. Matt was the difference maker because our DPS couldn't do it. He went Moria to help suppress Genji. Their Genji was out of control. Look at Genji, 38 and 7. He was on something different, but their DPS was a lot different, 30 and 10. Ours had 14 and 15. So that was really, and that's what allows your DPS to go off, right? Your DPS can go off, excuse me. Let me say it like this. Your tanks can go off when your DPS are going off. You had Genji out there taking out the team with their Junkrat. So, hey, shout out to that team, man, because they were the better team, but we made the better plays. That's why I always say, guys, stats don't matter. They had her stat-wise and team-wise, they were better, right? Hold on, Chance. I need to do something. I'm about to cancel this because I want to show y'all something, right? So this last match that we just had, right? Hold on, guys. I'm in the wrong place. Get me out of here. I'm in the wrong place. All right. That's the replay. Let's go to the game report. Teams. All right. I want to show you guys something because so many people will come in here talking about all their stats. Stats are an indicator of how well you kind of played, but stats don't tell the full story. Remember, champs, you get a victory by holding that objective or pushing the payload, not by getting all eliminations. So here's the point I'm trying to make. Look at Genji, 38 and 7. Look at Swagger or the Junkrat, 30 and 10. Moria, 25 and 6 with 14,000 healing. Their Juno, 14,000 healing, 19 and 7. Right? Look at our heals on our team, champs. 5,000 heals. 6,000 heals. Matt, who's Soldier, he went Moria and got it to 9,000. I had the most heals on the team as a Roadhog player. You see what I'm saying? So this, I'm trying to show y'all the story of how you win games. It's not stats. They're the better team, but we still won. And I honestly don't know how. I really don't. Right? A huge part of that had to do with me staying on the objective. Right? I stayed on the objective. I wasn't trying to win every single fight. I mean, don't get it twisted. I try to win every fight. But I'm not going to try to just meaninglessly, I can't even speak, meaninglessly chase a battle. I'm trying to capture the point because I know they're a better team. Look at their Maga. 20,000 damage. 28 and 13. Their Hog had 28 and 7. Every single person on that team was a good team. And then we had an Orisa. Where's our Orisa at? We had an Orisa. Cold Mage. Cold McGee. He went crazy. 32 and 10. But he wasn't getting no heals. He wasn't getting no heals. I said, yo, we got to keep Orisa healed up. And once we kept Orisa healed up, champs, you know, we did it. But guys, I just wanted to show you guys that because a lot of people think it's about stats. And you got to remember, some people stat pad. You got to remember that if you just tickle somebody, it counts as an elimination. So stats don't tell the full story. And like Matt says, we made better plays. Maga was out there trying to 1v1 everybody, right? He wasn't a bad player. He was a good player, but I saw how he played, and I saw him. I said, really, honestly, he wasn't that good because he was sitting out there. He was trying to create space from the objective. He wasn't a bad player. But as a Maga player, you don't want to be the person to go down first. You want to be able to secure the objective, right? And they weren't able to do that. We made better plays, and their Genji really was a problem. He was very good. He stayed away from the tanks. He dived our supports, and he dived our DPS. And so that's why our DPS couldn't do nothing, because he took them out the whole time. And then watch this. We had a Mei and a Junkrat. Genji is better. I don't want to say better. Genji counters both of them. Right? Manny says objective is key. That's facts. Genji's going to go up here, shrooking you, wait till your life gets low, and then dash through you. Elimination. Mei can counteract that with that little spray gun, but she's too slow for Genji. And so that Genji was a good Genji. It's very rare that I'll say that, but that was a good Genji. Should DPS go on mostly for kills or stay with your team, most likely in your opinion? Always stay with your team. Always stay with your team. You know, stay behind your tanks. There are exceptions to that rule. Like Genji can play by himself like that last Genji did. But traditionally, you want to just stay behind your tanks and just, it depends who you're playing. But stay behind your tanks and just start blasting. Your tanks are supposed to be your wall. Doesn't mean you need a shield, but they're taking the aggro, right? They're taking the focus. That's why it's very hard for me as a tank player to focus on DPS, because as you guys saw, I got Maga and Hog on me. I got both the tanks on me as it's supposed to be. The tanks are brawling, and this is where the Genji was out scoping. Okay, the tanks are brawling. Let me take out their supports. So if you watched, every time Genji saw me, he tried to get away. That's a smart Genji. Don't try to 1v1 a Roadhog, an Orisa, you know, a Sigma, you know, anybody that's a Doomfist. There's all kinds of characters. Maga, whoever it is, Ram, don't matter. Zarya, don't try to 1v1 a tank, period, if you're a DPS character. Just focus on taking out the DPS and the supports. And once you take the supports out, the tanks are done. The tanks are done, and that's why, guys, we were getting bodied. I don't know if y'all saw that when they were rolling Orisa, we didn't stand a chance. And when I said, "Yo, keep Orisa healed," she made huge plays. Orisa made huge plays, and that's why we won that, right? Matt made changes because someone on our team was actually Moria. She couldn't deal with the Genji. And a good Genji can take care of the Moria. So shout out to them. Shout out to both of us. Both teams. I was competitive. We took that thing home, champ. Enemy team DPS is putting in work. Yep, they work. Genji was the problem for sure. Scientific. What's going on, champ? How's your night going? Alright, guys. So let's see what we can do this match here. I love this map. This is the map I hit top 500 on my main account. This is not my main account. As you can clearly see, this is not top 500 at all. But this is my favorite map because this is where I hit top 500. I was playing out of my mind then. I'm not playing out of my mind now. But, guys, let's do it live and let's get it done. Yeah. You got a hog sitting here. I don't know what dude was doing. What was dude doing? Really?
I see them.
Alright, let's get jump. up. Wait. Put him down. I'm gonna go in there and take care of jump. Dang. That dude just spam. Watch behind you. Watch behind you. So hold on, Chance. Hold on.
No one can stop me!
Good stuff, guys. Good stuff.
You can come in this
No, Gilmore can easily handle good damage for sure. But she's the natural counter to him. I'm just saying that Moria wasn't that good. Because she couldn't take care of it. Didn't use them how this band depends on the map. Most likely gonna go Sig though, for sure. Cause I love Sig. I'm just not as good with Sig as hard. So, and I also didn't put as much time in it. But it depends. You know, I'll go Sig. Mostly I'll go Sig. But I can go Doom. This guy is so annoying. He's running around, lobbing grenades. Ivan, thanks for the follow, man.
That's how you bring fire to the mortal!
Dang. Trapped. Man. Yeah, our Reaper is struggling, bro. I knew something was going on. The Reaper is struggling hard.
Over here!
Go ahead and just tell him to drop. Just drop Reap. There you go. She dropped. All right, cool. That jump rat's going crazy though. Sure. Junk is soloing the team. He out there by himself. Dude, where you going? I couldn't even hit her. She was running to the wall. That happened to me sometimes too, Sam. I don't know why. What is this soldier doing? Come here. Get some heals. Hot dog. Ended up wasting his ult. They hitting hard, guys. They got a lot of firepower. I can't be out there with them. That's some good support, though. Guys, thanks for the 10K likes. Appreciate that. Damn. Didn't have a lead pad for that ult. This jump can't be serious. Some heals. This guy's literally in the spawn trying 1v1. I guess he's been doing that to the whole team. Maybe he feels a little confident. Someone get a Lari. Bro, it's 4 and 9, dog. Yeah. Chance to take the L. He's trying. He's trying. Yeah, so that's why we're not really going anywhere. That's tough, champs. Yeah, bro. I mean, 4 and 9 is I don't think you can step up from that. You know, he was Reap. He was struggling, right? Now he's saying he's blaming the supports. I don't know. I don't know if the supports. I mean, I've been getting heals, so. Been seeing you play on FYP. Keep it burn. Thanks, Beastman Rage. Appreciate that, champ. God bless you, man. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, guys, we're just going to take this out. You heard what I'm saying? It's all good. Can't win them all. You know, we are, like I said before, D-ranking. I still think we are still D-ranking, believe it or not. I don't think the D-rank is over. This is a Plat 1 versus a Diamond 2, so once again, it's just one of those matches that, you know, we are playing with Matt as well, but the group, it's still pretty bad. But we're having fun, guys. Aqua, thanks for the follow, champs. I'm still having fun. Beastman, thanks for the gifts. Appreciate that. Still having a good time, guys. You know what I mean? So, you know, and it's these words, you know, you got to get better. And honestly, bro, my hooks have been so bad tonight. They've been horrible. So. Double KO. The chicken nugget. Toy. He hits hard. Yeah, he should have went Torb a long time ago, bro. Yeah, if you're struggling, maybe not being able to hit your shots and stuff. No, Torb's always a good play. Double. Okay. my tank? Who is Ram fighting? Somebody's over there, champ. He's out there trying to fight soldiers. Soldier strafing on the right. Ram was trying to fight him. Separated the team. Yeah, champ, we just gotta take the L. This is a better team. They're running Sig, and this is a great map for Sig, by the way. Sig Arista, that's tough. But we had a Ram. He's actually pretty good against Sig as well. Soft counter. Some tears right before my eyes, champ. Right before my eyes. Come on, let's go. Get out there. Dive him. Stuff. Gone.
I am on my way. Bomb.
We're gonna have to drop Sig. I be bodying Sig. I ain't gonna lie. And we have a Sig too. So that's good for Arista. That better coverage right there. They were on top. Yeah, they were out there scoping. Dog. It's nice. That was nice.
Got an enemy here. The barrier
Get in there, Beelzebub!
Alright, champs, don't go out without a fight. Don't go out without a fight. Get in there. Push. We ain't going out without a fight, champs. We're gonna take this L. We're gonna take it live, bro. We're gonna take it live. Bro. Oh. We're gonna take it up. We're gonna take it live, champs. Look how safe they are. You know what I mean? They're just sitting here and just a better team. They're just safe, champs.
What is that?
It's all good, champs. It's all good. We take it live. We got it live. We tried. And we took it live. We took it live. Hold on, somebody's missing. This guy here, he did a lot better when he went Torb. When he went Torb, he did a lot better. Maybe if he picked Torb a little bit sooner, maybe it would have been a different game. But you know what? We tried too, champs. We tried too. So let's keep taking these L's. We're on the L now. I think we might go to Plat 2. That's what I think. I think that's where they're trying to take us. Yeah, avoid them all, champ. Avoid them all. Thanks for 11K likes, guys. We're still having a ball. We really are. I don't give a win, lose, or draw. We're D-ranking. These matches are hard. Guys, I can't lie to you. These are some hard matches. And you can't beat the system. You know, when the game, you know, it's so funny, right? When the game wants you to win, the game is easy. But when the game wants you to lose, boy, is it tough. I always say it's like you're going against God. You know what I mean? It's tough. I was playing comp, went 25, 39, and 5. Those stats don't make sense, bro. 25, 39, and 5. Remember what I said, Retron? You're not listening. Stats don't matter. I literally just showed the stream how stats don't matter. We had a team just now, Retron, that had way better stats than us, and we won. What matters is making better plays, not better stats. Stats are an indicator, but it doesn't tell the whole story. Stats have some, how can I say this? Like I said, it's an indicator, it has some truth to it. But you could have 50 eliminations and 2 deaths. It don't matter. If you lose, it don't matter. The only thing that matters is getting on that payload and defending that objective. That's all that matters. We just literally had a game where they were way better than us. They had way more eliminations than us, way more heals than us, right? Way more everything. I just showed it. You probably didn't see it. Maybe you were in the match, right? And we won. Their tanks had 15 more eliminations than our tanks. Their DPS was crazy good. They had a Genji that had like 38 and 5. They had a crazy Genji, a crazy Junkrat. And our DPS had 14 eliminations. Their DPS had 38. Right? And we still won. Do you know why? Because they healed that tank, kept the tank up, right? Kept the tank up, and Orisa made plays. That's how you win. You make plays. Our Torb, our last match, he was negative the whole match. That hurt us. If you're negative KD, that matters. He made a change and he started making plays. Unfortunately, it was too late. Does MMR reset when new comp? No. When the new comp season starts, it stays, champ. Unless they do a soft reset, which they do sometimes. Yeah, and that's why it's hard to break out of ranks, right? Because your MMR, that's why it's hard for me to break out of this. I started this account years ago. Years ago. I just never played it. So it's stuck in that where I was then. So even though I'm playing better, the MMR has to collect data. It's going to take it a while. So I have to grind this account until it's like, all right, because it's taking me to Diamond 1. And then it was like, nah, put this dude back in Plat. I went back in Plat. Now they're on my way. Now it's on its way to put me back to Plat 2. How does MMR work? Basically, what the game does, you see all these stats here? Objective contest time. That's the first thing they show you as a tank, right? I don't know what they show you for anything else. That's telling you right there your main priority. Objective contest time. That's what I tell you all the time. Push the payload or sit on the objective. That's number 1. Weapon accuracy. I'll see if I can find another way. I don't know if I can show y'all another way to do that. Hold on, Chance. I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. All right, champs, we're back. So in MMR, right? I don't know if there's another way to show you guys, but when you go into your match, right? When you go into your match, Neymar, thanks for the follow. When you go into your match, hold the back button on Xbox, you know, It's the back button. Whatever you're on, just hold the button that pulls up the stat sheet and pulls up like your, you know, KD and all that. Pull up the stat sheet. When you pull up the stat sheet, it's going to show you right there the most important things that the MMR, and that's not everything. That's not everything. It's just like a soft view. How do I know this? Because I researched all this stuff a long time ago when I was really taking Overwatch serious and I was really trying to figure out how to climb. You want to prioritize doing well in those indicators, right? So when it shows up, I'm gonna show you. Hold up. I want this to show up, and it will give me, you know, a better explanation here. But the point is, that's what you want to focus on. Focus on that. And basically all that means is just playing your character and getting better with your character. And as you get better with your character consistently, the MMR is basically like how the system gauges where you are. It will put you in those subsets of people statistically in that range. So plat, gold, this is a more of a fair matchup here. This is, yo, Matt, I don't see you here. Did you leave? I think Matt might have left. I left. Dang, Matt, my fault, bro. We'll run the next one, brother. We'll run the next one. My fault on that. Just came back from the bathroom. I didn't know I left you like that. My fault. Let's run the next one. All right, so look at this. Objective contest time. I'm a tank. So when you hear people say dumb stuff like, you're feeding, they love to tell tanks that. No, bro. Your job is to get on that payload. Get on that objective. Weapon accuracy, right? Chain hooks. This is what they're looking for hog players. Chain hook accuracy. Killing, kills, enemies trapped, right? So that's what you want to prioritize for your character. And your character stats are going to look a little different. And that's really it. That's basically how the MMR works. And based off how your numbers are there, again, that's not everything. That's just like a soft view over it. That's kind of where they put you in the ring. So you have to have crazy numbers in these stats to climb up. You know, masters and stuff like that. You know, your numbers got to be crazy. That's pretty much it. You kill for your healers. I don't know what killing is. You have to explain killing to me. I've always heard that, and I've never understood it. Got bodied by Widow. Uh-oh. Margaret, where's your run? There you go. You probably didn't have it. There you go. Get him. Get him. Man. This dude, this ride is champ lit. Wow. Y'all see what I saw? We saw a fatality. Will out there missing every shot.
Lock the payload!
Tor, look behind you, bro.
There's a sniper. Careful.
What is going on with my team? Goodness, bro. Torb is 0-3. Maga is 0-3. Guys, it's a rough night tonight, champs. It's a rough night. Ketamine, how you doing, champ? How I'm doing? And I'm doing great. Sorry for being rude that one night. This was lost. I know it's not good to be slow. I'm trying to better myself. Ketamine, that's what we're all about here, champ. Trying to better ourselves, win from within. Appreciate the apology. I'll be honest with you, I don't know what you're apologizing for, but I want to thank you for your apology. And welcome to the stream. That's what we're about here, winning from within, bro. You know, trying to better ourselves, right? So, salute to you for taking accountability, right? And reflecting and saying, look, I didn't like my attitude, bro. I'm sorry. So salute and respect to you for that, champ, and I'm glad you're doing that. And that's what we're about here. We're about a positive environment. We're about a positive community, man. We'll be getting rolled all night. We don't care. We're having a good time. That's how life is sometimes. Sometimes it's tough. Sometimes we act out. You know, but you have the right mentality, you got the right spirit. Hey, you know what? I didn't like how I did that. I'm sorry. Welcome to the Win From Within family. Man, appreciate that. And let's keep the positivity up, guys. You know what I mean? We're all about positivity. We don't do negativity here. So I catch somebody being negative, we warn them, they keep going, we ban them. Because I want this to be a safe space. This stuff, McCree is all the way back there. I want this to be a safe space for all of us. You feel what I'm saying? A safe space for us to share what's going on in life, good or bad. This channel is not about video games, believe it or not. If you look at my channel, you'll see that the video game stuff is recent. Right, we're about winning from within, and you embodied that tonight. So blessings and kudos to you. Good stuff. What a turnaround, champs! What a turn around. So, guys, that's what we're about. We use the games to connect people. Right, the games is how we connect people. But I want us to win in life. I want us to be proud of ourselves. I want us to be like, yo, I got my money up. I got my health up. I got my spirit up. I got my emotional health up. I got my, whatever is important to you. Hey, man, I got out of gold. I'm at a silver, now I'm in gold. Cool. That's what we preach here. I don't only play Overwatch. Some of you guys are going to be disappointed because in the coming months, I won't be playing Overwatch anymore. There's some big games coming out that I'm excited to play. And that's okay. Because some people are only here to watch Overwatch. That's okay. But the people I'm looking for, champs, are people trying to better their lives. People who display what ketamine display. Yo, my bad. You know, or yo, man, let's I took care, got a better job, whatever. I'm in a gym. Right? That's what we're looking for, brother. So, some really exciting games coming out. I'm looking forward to playing. And, you know, the community will continue to grow, God willing. And we're, you know, I'm here to help be supportive to you guys as well. So you guys know us, ask how you're doing as well. What do you think? You feel me? How's your night going? This stream ain't about me, champs. It's about us. It's about us here, guys. And I want you guys to know that. So just know, if you hit that follow, or even if you don't, I just want this to be a safe space for us to get away, to unwind, but to better ourselves. Because every single one of you has something unique and special about you that you can give to the world to make it a better place, right? And to win from within and find what makes you special so that you can be the person you want to be. So that's my soul talk for tonight. We're going to go back and take these L's. But my team is surprisingly turning this stuff around, guys. Get her. This Widow. What games am I looking forward to? Man, Crimson Desert. Crimson Desert's coming out. I've been watching that game. That's going to be a game I'm playing. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Arc Raiders. It's like an extraction shooter. I played it. I loved it. Sucked at it, but I loved it. Good stuff, champ. What a turnaround, champs. That's what I'm talking about. What a turnaround. Genji and Mei turned this thing around. I don't know what they did, guys. They locked in and they turned it around. Oh, he gone. Oh yeah, champ. We see, this is what I like. What a turn around. And I'll be honest, this was also a much more fair matchup too. This wasn't against Dynasty. Oh yeah, she gone. Good stuff, guys. I got to clap for them. See, I'm not going to avoid nobody on this team. Everybody in this team locked in, they stepped up, and they fought hard. Win, lose, or draw. Anyways, back to what we're saying. Piero, what's going on, champ? All right. Hey says, I was just talking trash about how you were playing, and it was just in the heat of the moment. It's all good, champ. Like I said here, appreciate your apology. We don't do haters, right? Because in life, watch this, champ. Nobody's doing good all the time. Everybody has bad games. Everybody has bad days. Everybody has good days. Everybody has good games. It's easy to watch somebody doing something and hate on them. But if you would put yourself out there,
stand very still.
Beast, thanks for the gift, champ. If you put yourself out there, somebody would say the same thing about you. Right? It's easy to hate, but it's hard to win. We see that in Overwatch, don't we, champs? Just for your parents, ask yourself, man, why is it so hard to make money? Right? Why is it so hard to get my relationship working? What's going on with my mental health? Why is it so hard for me to feel the way I want to feel? Life can be hard, so you got to figure out, how do I win? That's why nobody's opinion matters to me. Because I know I'm doing the work in life. I'm not talking about streaming. This is a hobby, and I love it, and I'm so grateful you guys are here. But the real battle chance is what's going on inside. That's why it's called win from within. I don't care how much money you have. I don't care what rank you are. When you go to sleep at night, you wake up in the day, how do you feel about yourself? That's what we're about here. Whether you got $20 or $20,000. Get this junk, champs. This guy a little too confident. Come here. Get him. Where's he at, champ? Get this jump. There you go. I love Body and Junkrat. Junkrat, McCree. Who else? Sojourn and Amp. I love Body and those characters because they just be getting on my nerves there. They really do. But back to what I was saying, guys. That's what my stuff was about. You know, and I tell people, you know, if you just want to watch a streamer that is entertaining, that's dope. Do that. But that's not us. That's not us. We actually care about how you're going over here. We actually care if you're going to do something in life and be successful. And when I say successful, don't get it twisted. I ain't talking about what the world calls successful. I'm talking about what you think is successful. They going hard, champs. They fighting now. If your dream is to be a painter and you started painting, you're successful. If your dream is to start going to the gym, you start going to the gym, you're successful. If your dream was to start streaming, you're streaming, you're successful. If your dream was to start praying, getting closer to God, you're successful. Success is when you're moving towards your goals. That's what we preach over here, champs. Now let's get this done, because I want to win. Let's go. And that is not for everybody, guys. That's okay. We don't want to be for everybody. Champs, they mad. They got that heavy firepower. Let's get them though. Let's get them. Oh, that was a bad cage, champ, but it's all good. Uh-oh, maybe it wasn't. They're closing in on us, champs. They're closing in on us. Uh-oh. Champs, it's going to be tough. Our DPS was stepping up, but they're struggling. They're struggling, champs. It's going to be a tough one. I don't know if we'll take it home, but we're going to try. You heard me. We're going to try, lad. We're going to try. Quick.
We got him where we
Yeah, our BAP ain't healing though, bro. We need some more heals, bro. 6,000 heals is not enough. I don't know, guys, if we're gonna carry it through. They still fought though. They still fought. They still tried. It looks like we couldn't take him on. Bang! He's gone. He's gone. Dance, man, down. He gone. All right, we got enough for one more push, guys. Let's see if we can pull something. Okay, she got an ult. Is it enough? She missed the ult. What in the world is going on? Stay on the payload.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Okay. Where's Hog? Get him. Get Hog. Good stuff. Good stuff. Alright, alright. There we go, champ. Alright, we got a long road ahead of us, champ, but we caught 1 point. Good stuff. Alright. Roku might be the move, so it's more balanced. Yeah, I hit top 500 on Roku, but I don't like 5v5. Liking the way you're playing Hog. I was playing with him on Thank you, but he's tough. He's very tough, yeah. You just gotta get used to him, but yeah, it's tough. It's tough to play with Hog because he's big. It's all about how you're cutting corners. And you really have to hide behind, you know, objects and stuff. You can't just be out there. You gotta hide. It's a big target. And you can get bodied quick. I don't want to low-key keep flanking. Come on, John. You know I like you. I thought I hooked him, though. I guess I didn't. Hold on, let's see. Let's play this back. He was hooked. Chain broke. He knew something was funny. Yeah, he was hooked right there. Chain broke. That's what's up.
ready for the cage fight.
I'm gonna get him back. Alright, let's go, guys. There he is. May, you gotta get an ult on. Good ult. Hog is behind. What is he doing? I don't know, maybe he do his ult too soon. That can happen sometimes. Our May cannot get an ult off. If she can get an ult off, we would be going way crazy. Depends. What games am I looking forward to? I already said it a little bit, but there's a game called Animo, guys. I don't know if you heard of Animo. It's basically like Power World. I don't know if you guys like that, but I'm really looking forward to that game. Oh man. Oh yeah, that echo, that was clutch. Yeah, they got it. Alright guys. That match went really long, but hey, they fought. They fought. Take the L. Moria in there trying. We did what we did. We tried what we tried. They're still in there battling. Echo made a play. Their Echo was making plays. Their Echo was good. Alright, back to the messages. Yeah, so Animo is a game I'm really excited to play. Crimson Desert, Arc Raiders. You know, there's some games. Yeah, we're going to go to Plat 2 tonight. Matt, are you ready to play? I'm going to try to invite Matt again. That was my fault on the last one because he might be in the game. It's not letting me. Yeah, he's in the game. All right, we'll keep it running. Let's keep the loot. Let's keep the losing streak going. Good soul top. Yarrow, thanks for the follow. How do you not crash out people throw? You know why, bro? It's like everything I said, right? You have to understand the system of the game. So, like right now, I'm on a losing streak. They're deranking me. So since I understand that, like that last match there, I played my best. And I know my team tried too. And so when you're not connected to your rank because you have an understanding of how the game works, the crash outs are way less because you know, oh, I'm deranking. Like it doesn't matter how good I play, I'm going to keep losing games. I can stall games, right? Which is what you saw. We stalled the loss. But when the game wants you to lose, it's impossible to win. That's just what it is. They come out, the devs have openly shared this. Every match you play, they have a team that they favor to win, right? And so if they favor you to lose, you're just going to lose because the system is saying you want them to lose. And that's how they keep you playing. It's a gambling pit, right? If you win every match, you're going to, at least for me, let me speak for myself, I get bored, right? If I win every single match, I get bored. I went on this account, this is a plat account, they put me on a 10-game winning streak, champs, and I was getting sleepy because every match was easy. And I ain't gonna lie, it just wasn't fun, right? Every match they put me on better team, better players, right? And every match it was just easy. It's kind of like what you're seeing now. Like every match, they're better, right? They had an Echo that was good. She's making plays. Our DPS were negative the first half. Hey, salute to them for making changes and playing better. But our May couldn't hit an ult. No one can make plays. That's what wins games, is making plays. Stats don't win games. Making plays wins games. So that's why I don't crash it. How do I get to plat? I've been seesawing back and forth. You got to carry. If you're solo queuing, the only way you're going to break out your rank is if you carry. If you're not carrying, you're not breaking. And you have to carry consistently. Could be try to stream. I can't get a single view. I'm glad you're getting people to run support. Appreciate that. You all like Stadium? I tried it. Wasn't really for me. These are type of streams I like people engaged. Yeah, champ. I left Overwatch 2 for hours, but you make Overwatch look fun. Appreciate it, champ. That's all about, right? Have fun in the game. You gotta have fun. Win, lose, or draw, champs, we do it again. You know what I'm saying? Guys, I could have hit Masters tonight like I am on my main account. Don't care. I could have hit Grandmaster. It don't matter. I'm gonna play again. I could have hit Bronze. We're on our way to Plat 2. That's very low to me. Don't care. We're gonna keep playing. You know why? Because I'm having fun. Play what's fun to you guys. You know what I mean? Play what's fun to you. And that's all that matters. Hold on, champ. Alright? Secured the objective. That's a good sign. Alright? Thank you. Where you at, life? Uh-oh. Took life down. Lundenberg is falling down. Dang. Man down. Man down. I'm almost done. Mill says, nice job, Clutch. What's good? What's going on, P? We need to roll Q66. That's a fact. What JM said, I'm running some if you need support. I don't need no support, champ. One thing I want you guys to understand, I don't need no help. If y'all want to join, you can. The system's ranking us. just gotta let it do its thing. I'm having fun. It will pass. It will pass. But if you just want to join, we can join. You know? If you want to join, you can join. Yeah, champ. Here we go. It's another role. But you know, hey, you guys are more than welcome to join. Just know I'm de-ranking. I know a lot of you care about your rank, and you should. So if you care about your rank, do not join. I don't. You guys aren't going to carry me. I know you guys. I'm not saying you guys are thinking you're going to carry me. I know you're like, hey, let's help him. I don't want that. I want the system to do its thing. You know, if they want me to lose, I just, you know, we're going to do rank until it's time to stop me ranking. That's what it is. And then when they want me to win, we're going to win. All I can do is play my best every match, and you know, that's all you can do. What the? They're deep. We don't have no damage, man. That's the problem. Did you get anybody? How did he survive that? Dude had 30% health when I hooked him. Bro's running Widow. Yeah, chat. These matches tonight. Yo, these matches tonight, guys, you just have to laugh and keep from crying.
Let them
You know, we love the pain, champs. We love it. We love it. And like I said, we die live. You heard me? We die live. You're running Widow. You know you're getting bodied by Winston. You can't even get a shot off. They're running a dive comp. There's Genji, Winston, Tracer, Lucio, and Juno. It's a dive comp. And you're going Widow.
Advancing up.
It is what it is.
This should be fun.
I'm so close to getting the plat. Yeah, that's what's up. I've been getting really difficult teams. Yeah, it's tough. My boy close to getting comp and locked. Low key, can't play with the drift on my controller. I like that mindset. Yeah, bro, the drift is tough. You might have to get another controller, champ, for sure. Let's keep it going, champs. If you can play decent when you're getting rolled, that's a good sign. You know what I mean? All you can do is try and see where it goes. All right, let's rock it. We made some changes. We have a Reaper, so help with Winston. Okay. That's what we needed. We needed some changes. We made them. Let's see if we can hold. Right? Echo's going crazy. He's gone. I don't know why you out there, Lucy. You know better than that. Lucio's got a real bad habit of doing that. I don't know why they do that. It's all good. I need every advantage we can get. The victory is if you can beat a good team. Okay, teams turned it around so far. Let's see if we can hold. Leave life alone. Gotta protect the support. So Tracer, that's what she want to do. She want to take the supports out. I'm gone. That was a good blade. Torb be hitting hard, bro. Torb needs to be nerfed. Torb does a lot of damage. Your Genji is 22-1. 22-1, bro, going off.
Engaging.
I'm about to body him right now. Where's he at?
Life protects life.
Play. Freaking mess my play up. Come here. I want Genji. Where you at, Gen? I I want Genji. Come on. He's smart. He getting away. I ain't gonna catch him. Oh, he's really slow for that. Where's our support? Gotta keep him safe and trace. Getting doubled. Where's the help? See? I don't know why they don't want to stay on the payload. Hey Christopher, thanks for the follow, champs. How you doing? Okay, so hop out. Hopefully you have a better luck with your games. Have a great night, champ. You too. Have a great night, champ. All right.
Let them up. Stay near the immortality field.
Nice. I should have pinned her. All right, champs. Let's see if we can make one play. I don't know if we can. No, we lost. That was a roll. Yeah, that was a roll. 20, 20, 20. That was a roll. But hey, they still tried, champs. They still tried. All right, guys, we're down to Plat 2. Are we in Plat 2 yet? No, we're still in Plat 1. I ain't gonna lie, guys. I think that's amazing that with all these losses I've had tonight, I'm in Plat 1. Let's start this thing back up, champs. We ain't stopping nothing. But you know what I'm gonna show you guys? We're gonna play this thing again. Watch this. We're gonna play this one more time, guys. We need to play our anthem, right? Because this is what's going on tonight.
It's the pain, it's the truth. The hurt is the truth.
That's right. That's the story of Overwatch. Kay says before I go, do I have a stream on Twitch? Yeah. It's win from within _. So when you come into the stream, it tells you as well. It says follow me on the purple app. So it's win from within _ champ. Follow me on the purple app, guys, if you can, and follow me on YouTube as well. I would appreciate it. It's win from within _ on the purple app and on YouTube. The link is in the bio, guys.
Select your hero.
Appreciate it. All right, guys, let's see if we can finally get a win tonight. I don't know if we can. Titan, thanks for the follow, champ. Appreciate that. I don't know if we can, but we're gonna try. We're gonna try, guys. 14,000 likes. Thanks, guys, for the likes. We're gonna try, and that's all you can do in life is try. We can't control the outcome, but we can control the input. We can control, hey, did I show up and do my best? And sometimes, guys, it's discouraging, right? When you're trying your best. That's why people flame out, because it's like, dang, I'm going Doom. I'm going Doom right now, right? Am I close to affiliate? What's going on? Not even. I'm kind of close. So I have Titan, so I have the right amount of followers. Dude took Doom from me. I was gonna pop off too. So I hope they're good, champs. So I have the right amount. I have enough followers, but I have to average like 3.1 concurrent viewers on the purple app. So to answer your question, I'm close to affiliate, but I need like maybe 2 more people watching the stream on the purple app in order to hit affiliate. So Titan, if you can watch on the purple app, that would be super helpful. But it's on whatever you prefer. Thank you for following me on the purple app as well. Follow on YouTube as well. I hope this Doom can go crazy, because I really wanted to go Doom this time, guys. I really did. But I'm gonna go Moria. This is the first character I solo queued Diamond with. Let's hope our team can do something, because if they can't, I will go DPS more for sure. I'm getting scoped already. I'm out of heals. Dang, champs. Bro, I was healing. Yeah, it's over, champ. I'm about to play that clip. About to play that clip.
I see a hostile.
Where's the other tank for Rhyme? Yeah, it's Doom. He ain't nowhere. Get him. Zenyatta is clueless, bro. He was sitting there getting blasted, didn't even know where he's at.
By your side.
Maybe stick to magazine covers.
Man, these people are getting their DPS is crazy though. I can't even cap. I don't have no heals, champs. I can't heal them. Even if I wanted to.
Surrender to my will.
I wish I had a support like this, champs. I really do. You know how crazy I'd go with Hog if I had heals like this?
It's go time.
Instead, I be getting mugged. I be trying to. Good. Oh. You're trapped in there. Oh, man. You're not going to make it. What a turnaround. That boy gifted, champ. Uh-oh. Come over here, champ. They don't...
Do something!
Damn. I just want to sub and support you some more because you're a cool guy and I like that. Appreciate that, champ. We'll make it, man. This is the true story, champs, right? So I just started streaming 40 days ago. Literally. This is the 42nd day of me streaming. I'm brand new. That's not even really a month and a half yet, right? So I'm super grateful for all the growth that I've had. I've had so much growth.
I thought my time in the field was
I've gained
done.
250 followers
But I
on
guess you can't
TikTok. I've
predict
gained
everything.
20 subscribers on YouTube and 32 followers on the Purple app. So I want to thank everybody. This has gone way better than I ever could have imagined, and we're just getting started. So thank you for the support, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling, champs. I mean, we ain't stopping. We're just getting started. I haven't even done this for 3 months, not even 2 months. So, you know, God willing, you know, we'll see where it goes, champs. You know, like I say, you never know until you try, you know? So you just got to try and show up, champs. Show up. Show up in your life. Just show up. Who do I mean? Paul. Healing going crazy. Yes, sir. That's why I try to tell people, bro, with Moria, just heal. Just heal. I understand if your DPS ain't doing nothing, you gotta heal. But most of them don't heal. And if we had an aggressive Rhine, we would have been one. He's not aggressive. He's sitting there holding up his shield. You know, when you got a high offensive power team, you have to heal. Your team's just gonna get burst down. But Moria is a very easy character to use, and so, but a lot of people struggle with how to use it. I thought I would have been at 10,000 heals by now. I ain't gonna cap, because all I've been doing is healing. But it's all good. Looks like we finally got a dub, champs. Our Doom is 20-2, so I guess he's doing something. Uh-oh.
Surrender to my will.
That was really not a good ult, but I tried to rescue the team, that's why I did that. But yeah, I'm pretty good with Moria. I mean, Moria used to be my favorite character. I mean, she's still one of my tops, but I like Overwatch. She's the first person I got to Diamond. Running Ram. How did I get caught in the rain? That's crazy. See, our Rhine is not aggressive. I gotta tell him to be aggressive. There's no way you should be sitting there holding up shield and you're getting heals. That's why I'm healing you, so you can be aggressive. I'm not healing you to hold up your shield. Especially that Ram is out there. You gotta fight Ram or he's gonna punch through you, champ. You cannot sit and hold a shield versus a Ram. He's gonna punch through it. No point in healing. Alright. They're bodying our Rhine now. He's taking a lot of damage. I'm done. I'm trapped. He gonna have to drop Rhine. They got Rat, Ram. Who else they have? He counters Sig. Let's see if we can close it out. Okay, Zoom went off. I'm glad. Alright, cool. We got it. That's what I like. I like seeing their names on the screen. That's when I know they're putting in work. We close it out. I'm avoiding this Ram. Who is this Ram? Spicy. He didn't play bad, but he got carried. He really did. Good stuff. Hanzo got play? Let's see what he did. Good shot. No storm arrows. Okay. We got it. Somehow, chance we're still not. What was my stat? What was my heals that game? I want to see. I thought I was going to hit at least 10,000 heals, champs. And I need to know what I had. 8,000? That's it? They must have nerfed her heals, bro. Yeah, that is ridiculous. 8,000 heals. That's crazy. They must have nerfed her. They must have nerfed her. Nanette, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Hey, what's going on? What's going on, AD? How you doing tonight? Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the 15K likes. We are on a losing streak. I just won one. I don't know if that's going to stop the losing streak. So we'll see. And then we got a few more matches. And so I think I'll run 2 more just to see where it goes. Hope everyone's having a good night. Thank everyone for the follows. Hog was banned. Hog was banned. But I wanted to go Doom. But Dude took him, which is fine. You know, so then, you know, they took up both tank slots, so it's fine. So I'll go support. And you know, our Doom put in some work. He put in some work. So it's all good. Yeah, if you don't see me on Hog, it's either because someone took him or because he was banned. But I tell you what, playing Moria, that felt like a breath of fresh air compared to playing tank. Yeah, I tell you that, it felt good not being on the front line. It's tough being on the front line, man. It's tough being the tank. You know, I see why a lot of people don't pick tank. You know, because it's just so much easier just to sit in the back and just kind of chill a little bit, not taking all that aggro, taking all those shots. You know, taking all that punishment. Gold 1 versus Diamond 3 champs. Are y'all seeing this? That's crazy. These ranges tonight. These ranges tonight. AD says, yeah, tank is fun once in a while, but it gets annoying real fast. Yeah, AD, you know, I'm going to tank to the day we can't tank no more. I'm always going to tank. But I agree with you, man. It's brutal. It's brutal, but I like it
Does it
though.
bother you that you take
You know it, champs. I've been playing the voice meme tonight. We like the pain.
But go on. Keep pushing.
And that's, you know, like I said, it's so much easier to play DPS or support because all you got to do is stay behind the tank and punish.
Nothing gained.
You know, do your thing. But let's see what's going on. I just like Hog. That's just what it is. Do I play any DPS? Yeah, I play Reap. I play Soldier, Sojourn, Symmetra. Those are the DPSs I play. But I don't play DPS often. I'd much rather play tank. I'm not really a fan of DPS. I used to go crazy with DPS. And look at this guy. Thank you. Bro, I used to play with my homie, right? We used to get like 40 kills a game between, like literally 40 kills a game, every game. And I was still involved. It was crazy. And it's not just about eliminations. We were making plays. I was a Reaper main back then. And you know, you talk about going off with Reap, and y'all know how Reap can do, you know, with the chemo. I said after that, we gotta switch it up. I started playing tank. Because I realized, like, as a DPS main, if I had bad tanks, I wasn't gonna win. That was the main thing I realized, like, no matter how good you are as DPS, you're not sitting on the payload. You're not sitting on the payload. You're gonna get straight bodied by Ryan or whoever's out there contesting that. And you're not supposed to. You know what I mean? So I said, isn't that the range everyone in the lobby not too sure stairs? I'm not sure, man. I know there's somebody duo queuing probably on both sides or stacking. That's why the range is like that. But it's not me. That's all I know. Yeah, unfortunately, there's no way for me to know, you know, who's stacking or who's queuing. They used to show that stuff, but now it doesn't show anything. They used to tell you. This was the classic combo they took away in Overwatch 2. Zarya line. They took that away in Overwatch 2 and had one tank. That was tank to the follow.
60 seconds remaining.
Better hope the gold isn't on my team. Man, we've been losing so much, I don't even care to be real with you, bro. Like I said, I'm not even connected to the lane. So far, we're doing okay, though. Break in. I missed a point blank hook. She was right in my face, and I missed that. Right there. I was dead regardless, though. I was done. Yeah, I was done. Even if I hit it, it wouldn't matter.
Of course, done. Understood. I've got you in my sights. Thank you.
Dog.
I am grateful. From the pain
Stay out of my way.
Where's Ryan? This Ryan here, I like him because he's a rampage. And that's what I like. I like a Reinhardt that want to fight. Not those Ryans that want to hold a shield up. Yeah. Yeah. I knew you were coming for me, champ. Where did that soldier go? Oh, he fell off the map. What the? Past people are just disappearing off the screen. No, Ash got rid of her. Still. Let's stay over here. We're probably gonna sneak around and try to take it from us. Where you at, Ryan? I know you got a shatter. I'm gonna try to make a play. She gone. I thought there was more with him. Did she get? Wow! I pushed her too far. May trying to win. He got shattered. Watch out. Wow, that was huge. That was play. Oh, that was nice. With the anti and the nano, that was beautiful. That was beautiful. Love that. I used to be a Zarya main. She was the first tank. She was the first character I went to Diamond with. Not solo queue. I had to join up with some randoms. And we won like 8 in a row. Zarya, you're not gonna 1v1 me though. I promise you that. What? Hold on, Shams. Hold on. Try to see what's going on. We gotta lock in. DPS putting in work. Good shatter. More you're throwing damage orbs. That's what I'm saying. I need some heals. good hold. I like that. This Hanzo went crazy. Both of our DPSs went off. They was eating up. They had a good time. 23 and 21. Yeah. We had some really good DPS. Once you have good DPS, your job is so much easier.
Select your hero.
And they was running Ryan Zarya. They still were putting in some good work on it. I like that you compliment other teams' plays, too many toxic players. Yeah, bro, you know what I mean? Nanette, you know, we're not haters over here. You know what I mean? And like I say, right? I enjoy the process. I enjoy the game. I like watching good players. I like playing with good players. I like good people in life. If someone's doing good, I'm gonna congratulate them. You know what I mean? And if I see somebody hating, they getting blocked. We don't hate around here. Even if my team's not doing the best, hey, it happens. You know what I mean? You know, we've been on a losing streak all night, so it's all good. You know what I mean? We're gonna play again. I enjoy the process. And like I said before, you know, my channel's about winning.
I know that look.
You know what I mean? My channel's not about Overwatch. I just love Overwatch, so that's what I play most of the time. But if you watch my channel, you're gonna see what I'm gonna say. You know what I'm saying? Same thing here. Support those that support you. Show love. Show respect. We see negativity, we block, we delete, we report, we move on. So, yeah, bro, that's what we do. You know, why am I gonna hate on somebody for being good? You know what I mean? Like, I can respect a good Zarya because it reminds me of when I made Zarya. She's not gonna beat me with hogs, but remember, this is a team game. This is not a 1v1 game. You know? It hurts. But she's still good. You know what I mean? And that's what I can recognize. She has a lot of health. That's why she's still alive. Her supports are insane. I hugged her 3 times and she survived. So that's a good team. We're playing against a good team. And I like good games. I don't like roles. They're not fun. But I like a good game. You know, that's when I play my best personally. Is when, you know, I have to. So, appreciate that. Yeah, we show respect, 100%. We showing love, we show respect, we showing positivity, prosperity, and all good things coming to you, coming to you. You know the story. You know the slogan, you heard me. You know better. Thank you. They're getting rolled. Our DPS is, and then you have Ram. You know, Ram is how is he not getting hit? Get him. Bro, I can't hit a hook, bro. Get some heals. Get her. I ain't gonna lie, I like tanks. I like the brawl. That's what I like. I like brawling. Bone wrenches are hard, not good. Uh-oh. He's trying to dive the DPS. That's what he's doing. So the DPS is going off. That's why he's running. Nice problem. There's some boards. Get Anna, bro. Get Anna. Your Anna's crazy good. Put the support on that team. Incredible. When you got supports like that, look at that. Get out of here. come back. Wow. Stuck on.
I will.
Cleanse me. Sorry, just having the time. It's a battle up here, bro. Felt like you played Rivals, you could have used Bucky a lot like hard. I tried Rivals, and I'm a tank main, so I tried Bucky, and he was cool, but it just didn't do it for me, you know? It just didn't do it for me. It felt kind of like mobile game-like, and I like the polish that Overwatch has. Clansman, thank you. She is still alive. Through a ram ult. Wow. Holy smokes. And Anna survived a ram ult and me cooking her. She did get bubbled. That is crazy. Our DPS are really falling off. We need our DPS to do something. Hanzo has no ults. He should have been spamming ults for sure. And that's what went Winston and nullified the DPS. If y'all have noticed that, as soon as he went Winston, our DPS have been invalidated. And we need damage. Whoa! They're not going to switch. I asked them to switch. They're not going to switch, so it is what it is. When you have matches like this where 2 minutes go by and your DPS isn't landing a single shot, right? Getting a single elimination, it's time to drop. You're not being effective. You need to make a play. Shot at Bob and you get one ult or one elimination. It's a good ult. Breaking life. Get her. Let me get a cleanse. See, champs, I had to try to go for the support because their heals are too good on their team. 18,000 healing, bro. And you could feel it. 18,000 heals. It's like that's no one on their team is dying because their DPS is getting countered by Winston. He's bubbling, Zarya's bubbling, they're running double bubble. All we need is a Bastion. That's all we need. Get freak, bro. If I can get a carry pocket or a cleanse or something. Yeah, champ, they got it. This Reaper went crazy. Take the L, bro. Hey, respect to them. 19,000 heals, 13,000. That's what's up. Our Moria had 18, but the difference was who they healed, right? I didn't get healed once as a whole. Y'all saw me. I was going toe to toe with Zarya. What did you see? Life doing pulls, Anna doing Anna stuff. But that was on the DPS. This is stat pack. 35, 35. That's cap. They made no plays. They made no plays. Flat 2, I told you that's where they want to take me. But shout out to that other team. They did good. They did good. Understand Overwatch 2 feels more like an esports game. Do you like 6v6 one role cute? Yeah, because I don't. So Overwatch 1 was a 6v6 game originally. Overwatch 2 came and then they took a whole tank out and they ruined the whole chemistry of the game. So yeah, playing 6v6 is more true to the true experience of Overwatch. I wish they would place role queue. And that match that we lost, champs, was winnable. But when you have DPS that just want to sit back, you have two of the same DPS. You have a Hanzo and an Ashe. Both of them like to sit back. This is all DPS, but them especially. Very stationary characters, right? Not good against shields. Hanzo can bust, but he wasn't. He couldn't bust Winston's bubble, and he wasn't busting Zarya's bubble. So you got two people just doing this, and nothing happened. You know what I mean? But we on to the next one, guys. Our supports that we all did what we could.
Choose hero.
And after that, then you move on. So annoying. Last game wasn't a win. Yeah, that was tough, bro. I mean, but I played well, right? All you can do is do your best. You know what I'm saying? And I played well. So, like, the stats that I'm running here is not a platinum player. The stats that I'm running, and when I say stats, I don't mean like the numbers per se. I mean how I'm playing. My hook accuracy, the traps, all that. That's high diamond, low masters numbers. How do I know? Because that's what my numbers are. Now, we are in Plat 2, so there is a possibility that I'll win this game. I've seen this account go to Plat 2, and then when I hit Plat 2, it starts going up. Pete says you want to run comp. I only play with people who follow the channel. So if you're not following, we can't play together. And I'm on Xbox, so you gotta be at least on Xbox, I think, on PlayStation. But you gotta follow to win from within that.
You're hard to keep a scope on, Genji. Always
sure if they can't get picks at range, switch bashing, or at least a dodge. Yeah, because if you guys were watching, right, they were going crazy. But Winston, he went Winston. He was good. It was a good Winston player. He sat on top of my head the whole time, right? On that bridge. He's sitting on top like this. Jump on top of cart, bubble. So now he's protecting the whole team with the bubble on top of the cart. Really good Winston player. Then you got Zarya bubbling him when his bubble go up. Then you got Lifeweaver pulling them out when they got something. Then you got Anna. Great team. But to your point, what's our team going to do to help counter what they're doing? Nothing. Let's just keep shooting the bubbles. And that's what they did. And nothing was able to, they could have went Bastion or would have been over. Could have went Bastion or would have been gone. Start blasting with Bastion. That's what Bastion does. He's going to blast. But it's all good. I did like no damage to him. Is he healed? He was bubbled. Okay.
We need to stop that payload, team.
He was bubbled.
Hiya!
Stop the payload.
What rank is this? This is Styrofoam 5, champ. If you don't want to D-rank, you don't want to join my game. We might win this one, though. Maybe, I'm not sure. We'll see. I've said that about the last two games we lost, but we have started off well before, and then they've made changes, and then we did. So we'll see. We gotta wait to the end. Junkrat had the whole team scared of that tire. Bro went Genji versus is already in a Moria. He definitely didn't know. Is my health.
Огонь по готовности.
Tactical visor activated.
Yeah, chill himself. That was insane, bro. Sorry, you're doing good, Bubble, and the team. Soldier saving your life there. Yeah, I guess. What, 200 heals? Yeah, I guess Soldier's the only one healing me, huh? Lucio, has he been playing the whole time or what? He's got 400 heals? Have we only been running one support? Sit there holding up shield, bro. You have to attack. Freaking junk is. God, dog. Good sleep. Look how hard out to play the flat 2 game. Insane. Still don't run. Get him. Good stuff, Echo. Good stuff. Good stuff. Come back. All right, come back. Come back. Let's go. Where's Anna? It's a good stall. Hopefully it's enough. I don't know. He got an ult. I know it does. Break. Adam, last person I wanted to go against. And then I ulted. That was the wrong move against her. But we, I don't know, guys. That went kind of neck and neck. But I don't know.
Enemy turret here.
I don't know. Nice hold. Appreciate that. Where were the supports? I have no idea. Seriously, I mean, I think we were only running one support. Bro went Lucio. That helped a little. I don't really know what happened. Bro went Ryan and held shield. That's the worst thing you want to do as a run. You have to attack. You got to be aggressive. What's going on, Connor? How you doing? Carrying the team at this point? Yeah, bro. That was intense. I ain't gonna lie. It's like, bro, for a plat 2 team, no disrespect, plat 2, but that's because this is a plat 3 versus a diamond 3, and that's why I'm like, what's going on with these matches? And that's because it's a plat 3 versus diamond 3, so it's tough. It's really hard. Like, it really is. And I'm like, what? You know, but when you're de-ranking,
in no time.
that's what they do, right? They put you across these teams. Like, we didn't get rolled, right? But the amount of pressure that team was placing was crazy. So we'll see how it goes on the offensive end. I don't know. We'll see. We'll have to see first. No one's really, like, particularly good on this team, though. So we're doing good offensively. I've noticed that people are a lot better on offense than defense. I really should be on the payload. Went hog. I can't just dive in Big boy, get him. Oh, the tubby buck. They're just feeding him. That's good. Keep feeding. He's good. He's going off, too. Get him. See, I'm staying up here with Doom to offer some help. Get on the payload. We up here. So I'm trying to stay with Doom. I saw him pushing. I'm trying to push with him. So he's going crazy though. But they're just feeding him, so I have to keep beasting him. They want to keep charging him up. That's the last thing you want to do is start charging up the Doom. Where's jump? heals really aren't good though, for sure. The matchups in Overwatch are horrible. Horrible. Awful. The only Dynasty. What's going on, Dynasty? The games tonight are horrific, champ. We are de-ranking. We're on a big time losing streak. I'm still having fun. Right now it's a flat 3 versus a diamond 3. And like I'm actually having to play for real. Like I'm actually having to play like I'm on my main account right now. Look at this shit. But offensively, this team is pretty good, so.
Hello.
What's up?
But yeah. How's your games going, Dynasty? 28-5? Who has 28-5? I don't see anyone with 28-5. That's pretty good. That's 28-5.
None of these administered.
I'm gonna sit back and let them.
Hunting them down.
I'll say that 28-5. Yeah. Bro, it's Matt Dang. It's Matt Dang.
Thanks.
So I'm gonna just chill in the payload. I'm gonna let them work. I'm done trying to carry these mother. It's a lot of work. Like I'm playing literally like I'm in my master's account. Like, that's literally how I'm playing right now. And it's still like barely enough. It's like really hard. And it feels like I'm in a master's game. That's what's crazy. Like it feels like I'm actually really
Hunting them down.
like really playing. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm like, okay. You got keep in mind, guys, even though I'm de-ranking, I'm still playing well. And so eventually I'm waiting on the system to be like, all right, when are you gonna catch on, bro? You know what I mean? But that's because it's a plat 3 versus a diamond 3. Like that is a huge disparity. I think the game knows I'm smurfing. You feel what I'm saying? Like they know I'm smurfing for sure. Uh-oh. Someone left the game on their end. That might be chance what we needed. You heard me?
Outlaw country, huh?
Our Doom went crazy though. You know, and that's a good thing because the aggressive Doom that's good, so helpful. Because all he's gonna do is just keep smashing everybody forward. He's gonna just keep oppressing the team. And there's really nobody else that moves like that. So that's what I like. And they just kept shooting and charging them. And I'm like, great. So I just ran with them, right? To make sure that you don't want that momentum to stop. If someone caught him and he was dead, all that momentum's going to stop. It's going to close one up. So I wanted to make sure, let's keep pushing with Doom because he's pushing the hell out of him. So let's keep going with him. You know? And he did well. I don't know if he'll play well this time, but he played well that time. But it is a 5v6 right now. It's a 5v6. He's gone. I hate when I accidentally hit that name. I messed up a perfect shot that I had. Alright. I guess they gave us one because homie fell out. Homie dropped out. So we'll take it, champs. Like I told y'all, I'm gonna take every advantage. Bastion went crazy too, though. So you know, it's always good to just have high power. So yeah, we won. Buddy left. So thank goodness. That was like a match, champs. I'm like, Breathe easy. Nice ult cancel. Appreciate game changing play right there. Yeah, champ. So we finally, well, we've had a win. We had a win with Moria. I had a win with Moria a few matches ago. And now we're in Plat 1. We were Plat 2. We're back to Plat 1. I told you guys, normally when I hit Plat 2, they normally push me back up. Let's see how this match goes. If we get, I got about 2 more in me. So let's see how they go. Win, lose, or draw. That's clearly how I'm going to have to play. Like, I'm going to have to, like, if that kept going, definitely would have had like 40 elims. Let's see who's running the season in the top 500 this season, champs. Let's see what's going on. Hold on. Guess we can't see it. The match joined too quick.
Vote for a map.
Kings Row. This is my favorite map right here. Kings Row. Let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get some momentum, guys. Okay. We got the favorite map.
Select your hero.
I don't care, you know, who we play. The thing about Plat, these aren't really Plat matches though. That's the thing. None of these matches I've played tonight were Plats. I swear, every single one, because I am deranking, has felt like a Masters game. Every single match tonight, because every single match is like. But this is how you get better. You know what I mean? Like, seriously, that's how I got better. Every single match I was playing was so intense and so hard that I had to play like that in Plat, which is this account. Every match, every day, you guys are seeing it, right? And eventually, I just started going crazy, and they let me go crazy, and I hit Masters 3 and hit top 500. This is a closer match. A Diamond 5 versus a Plat 1 is pretty close. So this here is a more fair of a match. And I ain't gonna cap, champs. I'm gonna lock in here, and I'm gonna really try to go off. I'm gonna try to go off. It don't matter when we draw, guys. We're going off. Thanks for the 16K. Whoever's smashing that like, I want to thank you very much. Why is Kings Row my favorite? Because I used to be a Zarya main. Right? Remember I told you guys when we first started playing Overwatch, this is no cap. This is Overwatch 1, not Overwatch 2. I was obsessed with this game.
Maybe I gained a little
I was obsessed with it. I was addicted to it. I'm not now, I just enjoy it. But back then I was. And once I found out, this ain't good, champs. They're already starting off with 1 support. They already don't know who to pick, guys. This is a bad look.
I've been through more of these than I can count.
So long story short, as I was studying the game and I was studying the characters, and it became a goal of mine to hit Diamond, because I hit a place where I'm like, I think I can hit Diamond. And I was doing research, and just snap, people were like, play Zarya. Play Zarya, she's a carry hero, she'll carry your team, right? So I started maining Zarya. Long story short, this is like the best Zarya map in the game, and that's why this became my favorite map. And I did end up hitting Diamond with Zarya. Not solo queue, but with the team. We stomped the team. We stomped the team of randoms. And we all just said, let's click up. We all clicked up. And bro, we went on an 8-game winning streak. And I hit Diamond. And I didn't play for the rest of the season. I was so satisfied. I didn't play again for like 10 seasons, no cap. I didn't play again. All my homies was like, yo, what's going on? You don't play no more? I'm like, nah, bro, I hit Diamond, I'm straight. Like, to me, that was the goal. That was it. I didn't come back to like 10 seasons later. And I barely got to Diamond. Back then, it was numbers. It was 3,000 to get Diamond. I hit 3,004. Here. I hit Diamond. Seems like they're getting rolled here, which is good for us. Come on, Reed. Where'd he go? Ryan got bodied by Soldier? No. Come back. Watch out for that Reed. Good bubbles. See, stuff like that, right? Clutch. Zarya's a hard carry heal. Look at that. Another save. Another save. She saved him twice. Good pin. Good. Oh, I'm anti. Beautiful. He's still surviving. Wow. 3 ults, champs. Without his block. Great. Get him. Come here. Don't know how I missed. Gone. Get back. No, he's jumping up. Alright. Good stuff. This is what I like. That bash. I gotta be careful when there's a bash now. I can't just start charging. That boy's blast doing some heavy damage. Get him, right? Get some heals. Got a good ult, good pull. It's a good ult, but she wasted it. You got safety like that, bro. Can't just throw that ult for safety. Nice. That shredded me. Wow. Honestly, I didn't get no heals right there, though. What made me come back? That's a really good question, bro. I really don't know. Probably my homies telling me to come back. We used to have a good time, you know? We play and have a good time. Not like how we're having here. You know? And you know, back then, thank you. Back then, you know, I was so intense on the game that I felt better. My mental health felt better when I didn't play. So, but now that's why I just have a calm approach, because it doesn't affect me like it did, because my like try hard era is like over. I still have a good time. But it's about your mentality. Like I used to let that SR and the ranks and all that, you know, determine my moves and all that. I don't do that. I've learned a lot over the years of playing this game. Get back. Get back. That's a good back. Get him. He's gone. Come on, come on. Get him. She sleep me out of my hook because I've had him. Yup. It's good sleep. It's good sleep. We're gonna need some help here, guys. We need some help. I don't know. Just running Winston versus a Ram. It's not good. People struggle against Ram. I really realize that Ram is very strong. It gives a lot of people a hard time. And people don't know what to do against it. They really don't. Okay. I know he's trying to dive, but stuff. He's gone. Oh man. Get in there. Oh, yeah, you got solo. Yup. Thor dead. Come there. Nice. Come here. Nice. Good work. Beautiful, Winston. Beautiful. Love that. That was a beautiful Winston play, champs. Went up there, died. Right? Look how much better I have to play than my team. Right? That's how you kind of know I don't belong here. I can play like this a lot if I wanted to play. I'm locking in. Winston dives up top. He's a very beautiful flank character, right? Bubble, come around flank. People are distracted. He's able to sneak up on Anna. And whoever else that she nano, I think it was Zarya. And it's just a beautiful play. That's what's up. I love a good Winston. I missed the old rank for Overwatch 1. Yeah, it was that was a beautiful play, guys. I really enjoyed that. I really enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the likes. 18K, guys. Appreciate that. We're gonna run one more after this, champ. One more. It's getting late. I gotta work tomorrow, so we're gonna close it down after this. Hope everyone's having a good night. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the Win From Team fam. If you're feeling the channel, hit the follow. Hit the likes. Follow me on the Purple app as well and on YouTube. And so, champs, let's keep it rocking and rolling. You stay making smart plays in the clutch moments. Tico, that's to your point. That's how you win, right? That's how you climb. You have to make plays. You don't have to have the best stats. You just have to make plays. And that's what I like about Hogs. He's gonna just push you away, you know? And that's all you need. So I appreciate the compliment. Okay, we're going brawl. We're going brawl. Keep on. Good stuff. I think we're the better team here, even though my team is not that good. They don't have to be good. We just have to be better. We just have to be better, champs. That's all.
Caution! The barrier has fallen! Barrier is splintering!
Soldier. They can pour. I'm gonna get that soldier, baby. Soldier, man. Got to take care of these tanks. Soldier putting a lot of pressure on us. I'm gonna ult here. He's out. Finish him out. How did he not go? That was a good ult by Torbo. Man, I thought that was going to do something, but it didn't. It's all good. This is a strange match, champs. Strange. But it's all good. Let's keep rocking. Okay, good stuff, soldiers.
Actuating the barrier! Here they come. I'm with you.
What in the world? They're flanking. Not expecting that. They're all in that alley. Wow. Yeah, they're flanked. That was good play. Good play. Bro needs to drop Sig. You gotta drop Sig, bro. I know you're going Sig versus Sig, but you're going Sig versus Ram as well. That's why Ram, I'd rather you go back Winston or something. I don't know.
Has the experiment been compromised?
I'll wait for you. Come on. I don't know. No, not even. Say it counters you. It is what it is. Not really hard. We're pushing hell more. Break. Missed the hook and got slept. We need help from DPS, bro. Like seriously, we need some help. That's tough because they got Ram and Sig, so that's what's making it tough. Probably just get some extra.
My sights.
Man, these guys roll. Ow. Look at this. Push them back. Get them off the table. Get over. I want Buddy to go back. Damn. I don't know, guys. I don't know what to say. I thought we did something. Breaking Anna. Get her. Oh my God. Bro, we don't need Lucio, bro. Y'all gotta see, this is the thing, champs. You gotta run clutch versus clutch. You got an Anna. Why are you running Lucio, man? If you're not popping nobody off, you're not getting no timely ults in there, man. We gotta have somebody make a play. They ran us down. Adrian should have went back Winston. He was doing such a great job. He took care of that Soldier, and Soldier is going crazy. 39-1, champs. 39-1. I'm gonna tell him to dive Soldier. It's Soldier. Y'all gotta take care of Soldier. I'm gonna tell homie, dive the Soldier. Soldier is carrying this team. Look at everyone's stats and look at Soldier. He's smurfing like a mother. There's no doubt that he is smurfing. But it's probably easy to him. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. 39-1, bro. Y'all see the stats. 22,000 damage. And I've seen him. I just can't get to him. I'm off. You know what I mean? I'm not a dive tank. And I'm not getting heals, bro. Yeah, we're gonna take the L. This is it, bro. We're gonna take it. Bro, it's literally got smashed by the rock. Bro's name is Will Throw. Get Soldier, bro. Let's dive. Come on. Get back. I cannot have this dude come out and sneak the window. Look at her. Look at her. She's gone. Ram ulted. Too many. Can't do it all. I just took out 3, 4. Where's Soldier? Somebody get him. Oh. Where is he? Somebody need to go evil. Damn! Just get on the payload. No one. Hot dog champs!
Switching sides.
Wow. Man. Our team just does not know what to do. Bro is 50-1. Bro wanna go diva now.
Why do you apologize?
You wanna go
so
diva
much?
now, champ, for the match is
there's a
over.
lot I feel sorry about.
Wow. I wanna play against this guy again. And the thing is, champs, it's kind of misleading how he's playing because there wasn't. The guy literally was Winston.
You need to learn to
diving. Then he stopped. So Soldier just went crazy. 50-1. Bro is insane, champs. He's insane. Give credit to where it's due. Told this guy to go dive 2 rounds ago. Now he want to go deep. Just take the L. Now he's getting bodied by Ron. Good Soldier. Thanks, May. Die live. Cause I didn't get any heals. I didn't get healed one time right there, champ. If I got heals, that would have been play.
Hold down the fort.
Sitting here holding the whole team against the wall.
60 seconds.
Healing pile on the floor. Stay close. I'm trying to help.
Your target is destroy them.
Get out there. Bro, wheel. Gone. What a fuck. Get him. He's got his ult. Watch out. Watch out for Reed. I gotta reload. 57-2. Bro went diva, stalled. At the last round. Yo, this soldier went crazy. I had to endorse him. 57-2. I'm endorsing you, champ. Shout out to Soldier. Shout out to Soldier. Somehow, guys, we're still in Plat 1. Last match of the night, guys. That was a hell of a fight. But see, guys, that was a very winnable fight. That was a very winnable match, right? Thanks for the 19K. Our Winston was crazy. He dropped Winston. Soldier went out of his mind because there was nobody there to contest him. Somebody could say, well, you could have switched. I could have. But then watch this. Who's stopping Ram? Who's going to stop Reinhardt? Who's going to stop their tanks if I'm going diva? So someone need to stay there and fight with Ram, which I was doing. Y'all saw Ram couldn't go out of control. Because if I went against him, then Ram would have went out of control. Because he was already busting through the lines. You feel what I'm saying? And so win, lose, or draw champs, we do it again. You know, but that was very winnable. But salute to the soldier. Salute to the soldier. Like I always say, man, take every advantage. He's like, oh, these motherfuckers ain't gonna try to stop me. Winston, he's not Winston no more? Okay. Told Buddy 2 matches ago, dive soldier. Because he was already diving. He said, F it, I don't want to dive no more. Maybe he got tired of diving. He said, F it, I don't want to dive. But that was a hell of a match. It was fun. It was competitive. It was lit. But Soldier destroyed our DPS. That says it was a good game. It was. Soldier destroyed our DPS. Our DPS couldn't do nothing. Because he was, I swear, that's one soldier. He played like I tell you how DPS is supposed to play. Take out the DPS and take out the supports, because I didn't even have no heals like that. He was probably killing them because it was 52 and he was 57-2. So he was farming off of somebody. I don't think I've seen elimination that high in a long time. That was a very enjoyable match. I loved it. Even though I didn't like that we lost, I loved that match. Keith says, do I need a person? Keith, you want to take a loss? If you're following, we can play together. Only play with people who follow, champ. So if you're following and you want to take a loss, you can play. Guys, don't think that you can come in here and save me from deranking. When the system's got you deranking, you're going to derank. But if you want to play together and take this L, you're more than welcome to join.
You want to learn.
But you guys see the matches, man. I streamed. I'm streaming Overwatch too. If you want to go live together, how do you do that, Chloe? I've never done that before. We can do it. You know, I'm down.
I wish I
Don't give up. You still got this. Thanks, Chan. I never did. I played out of my mind. I played good. I'm happy with how I played. I really am. You know, when you're playing against somebody with 57-2, that's saying something. I still played with them, so I had a lot of fun. And I'm playing well, even though I'm de-ranking, guys. What I want to take away is I'm playing well, right? I'm not like down. You know, I'm playing bad, right? I'm playing good. You just gotta let it go through the motions, champs. He ran out of it. I want to play that soldier again, though. Champs, I endorsed him. I don't even know his name. I'm gonna look him up. I like a good play. Good players always stick out, as you can tell, like a sword thumb. I love a good player. Back in the day, if I saw someone like that, I would have added them as my friend. Believe it or not. I don't do that anymore. Mega breakout here, champs. He's gone. Oh, that was him. Champs, that's him right there. Yeah, you ain't that good, bro. You just want to run around, play those games, keep going. It's how you play when you're getting rolled that shows how good you are, for real. That window is still going. That's crazy. Get loose. What is Ball doing? What is Ball doing? Moria, right? Dude, you see how Moria threw a damage orb and I have 2 health. 2 health and she throwing the damage orb. Bro left the game. Yeah, car safety. Other guys in there. Guys, I'm having so much fun tonight. I don't want to get off. I ain't gonna lie. Gone, but they did lose somebody, guys. I don't like that. I want them to come back. I don't want no victory like this. We're going against the guy that went 57-2. I want you to be full power, champ. I want you to be full loaded. Come on. This is champs. This right here, that hook accuracy, that's Master's hook accuracy.
Take him out.
That's the accuracy I averaged when I hit top 500, 78. That was an average. It's all good. They left. We're gonna take this out. And we're gonna take the dub, but look at Gamer doing. You know, champ, he got bodied by the ass. I don't know what's going on. Did he? Let me get red. Yeah, it's 5-6. It's 5-6. That's unfortunate for Gamer, dude. It really is. How'd I miss that? It's a blind hook right there. God's hot, not satisfied with it. Gamer Dude right here. Y'all see Gamer Dude 5? He's the dude who just had 57-2. What I'm looking for, guys, when we play, see, he was right here. This is him from last match. Anybody can have a good game. Anybody. My highest elimination with Soldiers 80 in one game. 80. But that's when we was rolling. 80 eliminations is my high on Soldier. Way back in down Overwatch 1. They all left. I feel like they took that from us, champs. I feel like they took that victory from us. But it's okay. We're going to take it. I don't care about the rank. I care about the experience. They took that experience from us, champs. Somebody left and messed up the experience. We're going to run it again. I'm not going out like that. We're not going out like that, champs. We're going to do it again. Because I need a match. And that's what I like about a losing streak. Believe it or not, you know what I like about a losing streak? I'm forced to tap in. I'm forced to, okay, bro. Like, we've lost all night. I'm in Plat 1. That lets you know right there. As bad as these matches have been, y'all seen them. I'm only in Plat 1. I should be like Bronze 5. You feel me? I hope I go against Gamer Dude again. I want to go against good characters. I want a good competitive match before we set this thing down. That's what I want. Like last match, King's Row. That King's Row match got my blood boiling, champs. It's got me saying I love the pain. You know, it's got me motivated.
Select your hero.
Hurt is true.
Hurts. That's what I'm looking for.
Choose heroes.
I'm looking for some nitty gritty. dig deep, win from within. I don't see type activity, champs. This will be the last match for real, because I really do got work. And I'm hoping it's good. No matter what the match is, we're gonna close it out. Even though I'm pumped up, we have to stop the story here. All right, guys. Plat 2 versus Diamond 4.
Prepare for battle. Select
Let y'all think what you're gonna think for yourself.
I was surprised to learn you're a wanted man. Guess we both let the world down.
I'm still bringing the world to justice.
If that's what you need to tell yourself, Commander.
Get a big payout for scrapping you.
You may certainly try.
Think I won't?
I think you can't.
Let's rock.
One. Attack commencing.
Y'all gonna make me have to play like I was in Masters here, champs. All that bullshit y'all was doing before, I'm about to lock in on you. Especially a junk rat. Need some heals. Good jump. Back there spamming. They get rolled. You know I gotta get rid of Anna. Come here, kid. Yeah, come here. Jake, you know I love you, champ. Get him. So caught up. Damn. You need somebody to dive that jump. Where's he at? Somebody gotta stay on the payload. This team's very aggressive. Somebody's gotta stay on the payload. Heal. Why don't these supports understand I need healing, bro? stuff. Gone. Come there. Come there. 86%, champs. 86. I'm not getting healed enough, champ. You don't understand. You said I'm getting healed. I need more heals. I need more. More. Bolton. Okay. We got Fair out. Okay. Chance. I gotta save this. 87%. Ain't gonna last, so I just saved it. Double shield. Dang. Alright, we're working though, champ. We're working. See if we can close this out, champ. We got real far. Let's close this out. Let's close this out. Bible, thanks for the likes, champ. Appreciate that. How you doing tonight, Bible? Welcome in. May up there. I know what that's like, Chris. He's trying to get me with that all the time. Wow. Right? It's gonna be tough to crack this double shield. Now this is going crazy. I'm either afraid to take out there. Might have to go win. That's the wide open hook. Motion.
Hunting them down.
They're on me. I'm trying to dive. But their backline, guys, is crazy strong. This is where we need DPS to crack. We need the DPS to crack something. They're doing a great job. I think they got to stop on us, champs. Yeah, they definitely got that place locked down. That double shield, Farah, which really shouldn't be a problem. This is Plat 2, so they can't take care of her.
30 seconds.
They're still running Soldier and they're still running Frey. Maybe they haven't ult since the last play of the game, guys. So let's see what we can do. If we can do anything. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what we can do, champs. Good stuff, good stuff. We still pushed it up a little further. We still pushed up a little bit further. Maybe that was enough. We'll see. Last match of the night. Let's see how we close out, guys. Let's see if we can close out. That was a tough fight, but it was competitive. Very competitive. Who has 22-2? Oh, that's Orisa. Okay. Thanks for still spamming the likes. Appreciate that. Nanette says you got this. We'll see, guys. We're gonna definitely try our best. I definitely played really good, champs. This is probably my best performance of the night. The last two matches were my best performance of the night. 75% chain hook accuracy is insane. I had it up to 87, right?
What more does a man
I
need?
went crazy. I was playing very well for sure. Our tank was good. Everything was good till they went double shield, and then they couldn't trap. So, when you have people, especially on DPS, unwilling to make those type of changes, and again, I could have went Winston, but then I probably would have been kind of throwing because I don't play him. You know what I'm saying? So it's better to stay who you know you can do good with than just try something, because I'm not good with Winston. I just would have been dying a lot. So let's see how it ends, and let's go. So they went fair again. So they got it Torb. Maga, oh, you out way too far. Damn. Bastion, that's what Bastion will give you, bro. Bastion will give you. We're going hard, guys. Dang. Get Farah. Gone. Get up. Nice. Gotta watch out for Farrah. She's gonna try to sneak in. Oh. Get bang! Yeah, I got displaced. It messed me up. AD says believe in you, King. Appreciate that, champ. God bless you, brother. I believe in myself too, right? This is a team game, champ. Team game. I'm playing out of my mind. Guys, look at that. 76%. It's huge. I hit top 500 with these numbers. These are not easy numbers to hit. I'm playing very good. I'm playing at my peak right now. Going insane. Let's see if we can hold. We're doing good though, Joe. Let's see if we can hold. You guys are all up there, so what's going on? He's ulted. Double ult. Bastion. Oh. They're on me, champs. See that? When they all on you, that's when you know. When the whole team comes for you, champ, that's when you know. That's when you know, and I like it. I like it like that. Let's go. They used damn near every ult they had. Let's try to stop them, champs. Come on. Get in there. There you go. Good stuff. Good stuff. Come on. So get reach. everywhere, guys. This is when you're everywhere like this, we're done. Damn. Soldier has died 16 times. Why are you dying so much? That is a problem. 16 deaths. More than anybody on both sides. 16 deaths, bro. You got to stop dying. You gotta reposition, bro.
Over there.
Who is farming this?
Make them regret this.
Somebody farming soldier. You just running into it. Stuck on a lead. Okay. McCree, did you make a play? Nope. Bro did a high noon behind a bastion and didn't even take him out. That's crazy. Stuff like that, guys, will cost you a game. You gotta make plays. What are you guys doing right here? These guys are flanking us hard. Clear all that mess out of here, champs. Get all that mess out of here. Trying to heal. Get her out. Alright. I feel like I'm in the Masters, man. This feels like a Masters matchup. It's not. Alright, go, champ. Pushing heavy. Let's get a pad up here. Let's get a leap over here. Okay. Good stuff. Just hold. All we gotta do is hold, champ. You ain't gonna want me on this one. Get out of here. Good old diamond series. Try to solo ult. I'm gone. Just bashing right here. I think they got it. And we keep making plays at the very end. Guys, I'm back at... I don't know, guys. They keep making plays. Our team is not. Especially our DPS. 18 deaths. Guys, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Freaking bash. Come on, guys. We just gotta hold. We gotta hold. Come on. Alright. Freaking bastion. Stop. That's a wide open room. Stuff. Come on. Good stuff, team. Good stuff. Close it out. Come on. Forget ball. Right? Good stuff. That's we did it, champs. Good stuff. Great ult for him. See what happens when he drops soldier? Guys, I got what I wanted. We closed out with 74%. That's huge. Got what I wanted. We had a victory. I'm avoiding this freaking tour. Goodness gracious. Made a play, thank goodness. But man, was that hard. Good stuff though. Orisa went crazy. And life. Guys. That's for a plat. Insane, guys, for plat. Wow. I had fun, right? That's why I play the game. When I tell you guys that was intense, that's what I like. That was a lot of fun, guys. Closed out with 74% accuracy on hooks. Was up at 87 at one point. Keep in mind, guys, I wasn't playing trying to hit hooks. I was just having fun, having a good time, right? And that's what I say, just have fun. When you get into these matches, it don't matter if you're on a losing streak. Go in there and have fun. Go in there and play your best, right? Win, lose, or draw. Like homie said, he said, hey, May said, even if we didn't win this game, I played amazingly well. I appreciate that, right? So, 74%. It's crazy, brother. Crazy. You know what I mean? And we did well. You know, and if you look, it was pretty close, guys. It was pretty close, right? Orisa, 33. I'm talking on their team, not my team. 33-9. She was good. Sig, 30-11. Bastion, he was trying to get me out of there. 32. 29. 24. 14,000 heals. They're here at 21,000 heals, right? Really competitive game. Really competitive game. Only had 27. But again, I'm not going in here trying to have the most eliminations. I'm trying to get on that payload, and I'm trying to make sure that they don't motherfucking push that out. If you guys see, I was bodying that Pharah, right? So guys, man, had a ton of fun tonight. Want to say God bless you all. Thank everyone for coming out. I will be back on here tomorrow. You know the routine, around 8 to 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Thank you for the 26,000 likes. Thank you for the gifts. God bless everyone. Y'all get some rest. I know I am. I'll see you on the next one. Shalom.